And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out, yeah. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
Hi guys! Hello. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day so far. We're gonna ignore my not great ponytail today. And yeah, so I'm really excited for us to get to play in the tournament. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And yeah, let's see how this goes. Honestly, I'm not feeling very cute in it, but I appreciate that. I feel like my hair is looking like too dark today. It's just not working well. Promise, just do good and it'll seat you good. What do you mean? So yeah, we're really excited. We're gonna start in about 4 minutes to get into the tournament. And then we're gonna play the tournament games. Please guys, please, if you can, make sure that you submit your deck list and check into the tournament in about 4 minutes before we start. So make sure you go on and get checked in, everything like that. And then we will get started at 1:10. 1 second. my phone charger needed to be grabbed. I grabbed my phone charger, but Gustamon was that? What is Gustamon? But yeah, I'm very, very excited to get to cast some Pokemon Pocket games. We're gonna have so much fun, and I'm excited to get to see how everyone plays today. Let's see, you know, what decks do well. We didn't even see the EV box last week. We didn't even see EV box last week, and I mean, it's, in my opinion, such a great deck. I had so much fun with it this week, playing it on ladder. So honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot of it this week. Sylveon Greninja obviously was a top deck last week as well. We're gonna have to see how it continues to do, how it's done over the week. But yeah, it'll be so much fun. We're gonna have an absolute blast today, I think, and it's gonna be awesome. So can't wait for us to get some games here, guys. We're gonna start in about 2 minutes. Don't forget to check in and submit your deck list. If you do ! Tournament, you can go and find this page. And if there's these yellow lines at the top of your screen, it means you're not ready to play. So please, please, please make sure that it is correct, that it is all good, that you're checked in, that your deck list is submitted, that your deck list is submitted correctly. There's swirly circles on my face. And yeah, we're gonna have a blast. So it's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be really fun. Oh, I'm itchy. This dress is always so itchy to me. I don't know why. How would they let you know you're at match? Cody, have you watched the YouTube video? !Limitless. There's a guide. When we pair everyone, there will be a, between schedule and registration here, there will be another option, and it will say pairings. And if you go there, you can scroll down, and only one will have the button view beside it, and that will bring you to your page. Make sure that you check in when you're on that page as well. But yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. We have about 1 more minute, and then we will get officially started here, which is going to be blast. But yeah. Yeah, so I'm drinking a Coca-Cola, we're drinking Monster probably soon, and yeah. Let's see. And with that, we can get started. Let me check with my head judges that they are ready to go. Young Mong, are you ready to go? Let's go. And we're starting round 1. And you post in pairings. They are officially up, Iconic. They are right here. Only one of these will have the button view for you guys, so you can just click it. Well, yeah. Yeah, the pairings are out, so go to your pairings and get ready. Watch some fun games. We're gonna find a really fun game here. I'm gonna find us one in a second. I'm gonna quickly check to see who we should follow. You know what? Let's watch Kronos for his first game, assuming that his opponent shows up. And that'll be a blast, hopefully. Yeah, he's playing the Leafeon Flareon list. He is running Sabrina. And he's running a Baby Leaf. No, he's running Baby Flareon now all of a sudden. Nice, Stellar, nice. Let's see if the opponent shows up. And then we'll get into the match. But always have so much fun with these tournaments. So let's see what we find here today, what games we are able to get going. Did you? Because you've been running with Leafeon. Yep, there we see that check-in. Can be Kronos versus SARS. And obviously there's 0-0 right now because, well, the tournament just began. The round just began. Boop, boop, beep, 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 beep. Ignore me, guys. That's me backing up into the Discord channel. Oh God. Does this dress look terrible for you guys? Someone help me. Oh no, I'm sending this to my judge group. Does my dress look like this to anyone else? Okay, good. Wait for Cronus to be set up and then we'll get into the match. It's very the swirlies right now for me. However long the check-in is how long you have. However long the check-in is how long you have. Okay, let's get into it then, guys. With that, Kronos does start Eevee. It looks like we are up against a Magnezone Sylveon list, running 1 Oricorio, 2 Magnezone, 2 Sylveon EX. I have a neck pillow. This is not a neck pillow. This is a collar. You would call it a Peter Pan collar. And I have swirlies here as well, so give me 1 second. I don't know, Stefan. Okay, it looks like SARS does start with that. I think they're running Psyche only. It looks like they are starting with that Eevee in the active. They did draw a card. We are able to evolve this turn. It looks like it looks like we're attaching fire energy to the Eevee EX. And we do evolve to a Leafeon EX, so we went in Forest Breath there, and it looks like we are off to the start. By attaching that Eevee EX on the bench, we are kind of hoping to find a Flareon, helps us hit that Flareon curve, or not on curve, like let's say like Leafeon gets knocked out and you just have 1 energy on Eevee. As long as there's fire energy on that Leafeon as well when it gets knocked out, which is, you know, most likely, you'll then be able to use the, I think, like combustion as well as the hand attached to get that Flareon EX alive. But there is an Oricorio, so Kronos will be looking for that basic in his deck, the baby Flareon, which he will have to hand attach all 3 energies, more than likely. It does look like we're going to go on and retreat back on Stars' side to the Oricorio. But, I mean, unless we find an electric energy or can, I guess, like, no, there's no dot in this list. Unless there's electric energy going to appear here, I don't know if Stars is even going to be able to attack, and it may just be a stall here. So there's Sylveon EX, the bench that's going to help Stars find more of the cards that he wants and needs, looking for those Magnezones, and... Okay, there is electric energy. There it is. Okay. There is electric energy. I wasn't sure for a second there. Looks like we draw Leafeon EX. We're going to be able to get another grass energy, but we can't really attack into the Pokemon. It looks like we're going to actually retreat back to Eevee here, even though we're definitely kind of risking the baby Eevee. But that being said, there's no Giovanni in Stars' list for immediate concern. Meanwhile, we do need to find a lot of the cards, a couple of the cards in Kronos' list. Looks like we immediately go to the Magnezone, though, and that's going to be 0.1 for SARS. Oh, no, we're going straight for the cape. And then it'll probably be the 0.1. Okay, there's that first point for SARS here. I mean, all that means is we need to get an EX knocked out now. There's Sabrina, but I mean, we don't really want a Sabrina here. If we could attack into the Magnum if we have Sabrina, they probably put up that Oricorio, and we really can't do much to Oricorio. Oh, maybe we are going for it though. We do need to find another EV because we kind of want to find use our Flareon EX to go into the Magnezone, or attack it with the Leafeon versus having using your 1 point to Flareon to deal with it. It looks like we are gonna hit the Sabrina, and we are bringing Oricorio up. That could delay a turn here, luckily for SARS, where Kronos doesn't have to worry about getting hit this turn. There's no Dawn or anything like that, so all they can really do is attach the Oricorio. They could retreat to the Magnezone, but they'll just open up for damage. SARS is going to find that research now. Looks like we do find a second Magneton. That could be really nice to get that second big attacker all set up and ready to go. But we did attach actually our second energy to the Sylveon EX, which could attack for 70 next turn as well. Okay, there's another EV, which is nice. Always good to have another EV. Yeah, it delays the zone turn for sure. I'm a little bit confused how we only had 2 electric energies with the hand attach on the Magnezone, but let's see here. Okay, so we obviously got some more cards. We're able to go on and use our charge here. I think it's charging. What is that ability? Oh my god. Yeah, we're looking at a really iffy spot as Kronos, but looks like we are going to retreat back to our EVEX. Does he have what he needs? And it looks like he does. We're able to use that Flareon and get our first point as Kronos. We do want a second attacker set up, so we're not really... I guess we could actually use this Flareon because we did already have to have 1 point. We already gave up 1 point. So baby Flareon can be sacrificed, especially since there's not a second Oricorio in SARS' list. So let's see here. There's that third energy on Magnezone, but max they can really do here is 110 damage, so they will have to 2-shot. Oh, but there's a Sabrina. We're going to put up the Leafeon, which is going to obviously put damage on it and open up to a Cyrus in the future. Let's see. We did hit Sylveon EX, but you do not want to evolve your last EV to Sylveon EX when you need a new attacker here. I mean, I guess you still do have to 2-shot Flareon, so maybe. But I would definitely be concerned as Kronos to do that when there's so many more attackers set up on SARS' bench. So there goes baby Flareon. We retreated the Leafeon EX. We're able to swing for 110 here. We have to 2-shot it. It's going to have to 2-shot us back. I can't see how many cards are left in Kronos' list, but it does look like we're going to go on and use red. We're saying, honestly, you have red card. You have Mars in your list, SARS. I'm probably not going to use this red card, so let me go on and decrease the number of cards that I could draw into if you do decide to red card me here. Okay. For that third energy onto the Magnezone, we do hit the Cyrus, and when you see the concede, because that is going to be game 1. It is going to be game 1. We'll let them get set up for game 2 now, and then we'll hop into that one. Let's see. Okay. We are getting into game 2 here. We get immediately red carded turn 1 by SARS. We hit research off that red card. We're going to draw in a couple of different Pokemon. Looks like we do have an EVEX coming down here for Kronos. We do have a second basic as well, and we're just going to use Collect. SARS can't really attack this turn. They could attach an energy to Magnemite going into attack for 10, but more than likely it's going to be one of the Magneton, which it looks like we are going to hit here. And then we're going to be looking for some of those different pieces we want onto our bench as well. Sabrina does come down, which is really nice for SARS, because the problem is if they had left the baby Eevee in the active, then Leafeon would have been able to go on and grass energy attach, hand attach, and go from there. And just be able to swing for 70 into this 80 health Magneton. If there was an Eevee bag, it might have even been went on and finished the game. Let's see. Okay. So it looks like we are going to have that fully powered up Flareon here. We're going to go and swing into that Magnezone and knock it out. They already took the 2 points. I didn't miss that. Sorry, guys. I was reading something for no reason. And we are going to take our own point. We do need to find that baby Flareon again and get it set up, though, if we want to get through this Oricorio. So we get a second basic Eevee down as well. I mean, so we are going to be combusting for another energy onto this Flareon, but it does put it at 60 health. Looks like we are going to retreat back, though, to our baby Flareon, which we were able to find luckily in time here. Okay. So they brought up the Flareon again, but it has 2 energies on it. So I don't understand why we can't just retreat. Oh, okay. So we attached again, and we are going to retreat back, even though we are at 10 health. Looks like we're going to change to a Leafeon EX here for that Eevee and go. I think they only have 1 Cyrus. So we're not really a concern here of them, making the second Cyrus, like finding a second Cyrus, not in their deck, if they find it, it's game. But we do need to finish setting up this Flareon on the bench, and because of that Cyrus, it keeps eating up these hand attaches we need for the baby Flareon. So we do finally get second energy onto the baby Flareon now. Let's see here. Looks like we are going to pass back to SARS, who can swing for 50 again into this Leafeon, but Flareon is definitely, right on the horizon, threatening some damage here to take out that Oricorio. Let's see. So they swing for that, as I said, that 50 damage into Leafeon. We should be able to retreat here. We do obviously do the attachment again, and we're going to retreat back to the Flareon. You can't use Leaf Energy on Flareon. T-bombs. You cannot do that. Leafeon only attaches to grass Pokemon. Yeah, I threw a couple games when I first started playing this deck thinking that Leafeon could attach to Flareon, but it can't. It really can't. That being said here, why are we holding the Leafeon up? Why? What? Oh, goodness. There you go. Okay. We get that third energy onto that Flareon now. I mean, because of that red card, we probably were able to like defer the Magnezone away. And with that, we are going to be taking game 2. Game 2. So we're going to be trying for game 3 now. Let them get into game 3, and then we'll find out who wins the round. Whoever wins game 3 will be able to be 1-0 in the tournament, which is, I mean, always a nice start. Always a nice start to a tournament, going, being 1-0. Always a nice start. Oh. Cody, did you type in the chat? Because as long as you typed in the chat, you can, call a judge. Oh, you didn't talk in the chat for 5, 6, or 7 minutes afterwards. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay, and we get into the match here. SARS did only find Magnemite. Cody, that's not true. A judge already answered you, buddy. A judge already answered you. I'm looking at your thing. They did find the Magnemite. They did hit Magneton as well, so we'll be able to generate an electric energy here. They have an electric energy next turn as well, coming from that energy zone. But it looks like we're gonna go on and see a Sabrina again, trying to stall out from like an early Leaf Mound attack next turn. Yeah. Next time if you join the Discord, it'll we ping whenever we are pairing, so it can tell you right when to go refresh, so you don't have to worry. You can also check on the dashboard, but pairings is the most foolproof way because there's not really any technical issues there going from the pairing page. But yeah, it does not feel like Saturday at all. It feels like a Monday right now. Bro, it feels like Monday. And that way you'll know when to hit the refresh button in the future, though. So they are going to have Pokeball to find another basic. It could be an Eevee or a Magnemite. Looks like a second Magnemite does appear. And let's see here. Honestly, I feel like a Monday. Let's see here. It feels like Monday to me. My sleep schedule's been like ruined though by the whole last week. So I was up till like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., and then I woke up at like 8 a.m. I think it was 8 a.m. So I'm like 5 hours of sleep. I think I might go to bed early tonight. I think I'll probably be able to though because I didn't sleep till 2 p.m. I've never heard of that bug before, Cody, but if so, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that if so. Let's see here. So it looks like we are going to attach energy to the Eevee on the bench this time. Hopefully we can find a baby Flareon here for that Oricorio. Looks like we do hit Combust again. It is going to put us to 80 health, but I'm not sure if it's too much of a concern right now. Looks like we are going to be retreating back. Yeah, it's not. I do that. I would do that, T-Foms, but when you stream, it's not. Then you're like streaming on like 32 hours the last time you slept, so not really the best play. Looks like we're gonna bite into the Oricorio there. Even though it doesn't really work because it's still an EX Pokemon. I mean, Oricorio could swing for 50, and then you put like, oh, we're 1-1, my bad, guys. Here, I'm like brain lagging. Looks like we are gonna combust onto the Flareon on the bench. We have an energy to attach to EVEX in the active, and this baby Flareon is just out of range of being one-shot by an Oricorio. Because there's only one in the deck, it's not the biggest deal. It's not the biggest deal. So they put Magnemite up here. They do ram into the baby Flareon. And it looks like, I mean, obviously we'll be able to just go and attack the Magnemite. I'm assuming then that they're kind of looking for the Sylveon here, where they'll be able to attack for 70 next turn by evolving the baby Eevee, but that would only put SARS up to 2 points. And with a red or a Eevee bag, the Flareon will be able, right, to go on and knock out the Sylveon EX, which would be 2 points. It is Sylveon EX. It draws us 2 more cards. They are able to knock out the baby Flareon, but it's only 1 point. Now the question becomes, I mean, will Kronos be able to find added energy? And especially with this cape now, we need a red and a cape. I don't know if they're going to be able to find it here. Let's see what they decide to do. Okay. Oricorio is up now. We don't really have an answer for Oricorio here, but I mean, we need so much to be able to hit into the Sylveon, and you hit really red and Sabrina at the same turn. So it does look like it's going to be concede. That does mean SARS is going to be able to continue into round 2 with a 1-0. Let's see here. We don't know that red card lost the match, Benaya. Definitely don't know that it did that, but definitely don't know that it did that. They may have already had it in hand. That being said, the +1 is kind of rough, but they were definitely playing like that was their out. We do have most of the matches are done right now. So we are gonna have to wait a bit. Oops. Yeah, I definitely think they had Sylveon EX in hand. I don't know how many cards they had in their deck, but they definitely had Sylveon EX in hand. Okay. With that being said, it looks like everyone who's streaming is done with their game, so we are going to hop to the actual meta breakdown here. We're going to talk about what the meta is looking like. Yeah, I noticed. We work with with the cards we have. You know, we work with the cards we have. Only 12 matches left to complete, so. Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, Sylveon EX Greninja is such a strong deck. It is definitely probably the best deck in format right now, and it is very happy to show that off. It's got a 17% win rate, 17% meta share. Really, really interesting to see. Charizard EX, Sylveon EX at 9%. I mean, it's a fun deck for sure. Silvally or Ikorio at 7.42%. Flareon EX, Leafeon EX at 7.42 as well. And then Giratina Darkrai at a 6.5%. Garchomp EX, Sylveon EX at 3.4%. Guzzlord EX, Naligo at 3.2%. Tapu Koko EX, Arceus EX at 3%. Solgaleo Shiinotic at 3%. Greninja or Ikorio at 2.7%. Sylvie Rampardos at 2.7%. Buzzwole Pheromosa 2.5%. He's running Numentinal. He's running Luxray. I love that. Yeah, we'll have to see, something like that. I don't know how many off the top of my head. I am a sleepy gal, but hi, Liam. Let's see here. Thank you, Liam. Thank you. But it's gonna be fun times. That being said, though, we can start checking out some of the lists and see how they've changed up. Last week, there was almost like 0 Oricorios in, you know, 1 second, actually. Last week, I had just hard reset my computer, and so for some reason, I hadn't put my keyboard hardware, like firmware drivers into my computer, so my F11 key didn't work. However, this week it does work. I'm grabbing a monster. 1 second. I need a monster. I need a monster. Ugh. Which color one? I guess we're gonna go back to pink. I really don't like Hawaiian. I also have a double shot, both of which are options. Hard to rate the monitor win. What an interesting thing. Midori, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. I hope you're having a good day, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Not refrigerated? No, refrigerated sucks. We hate refrigerated. Ooh. Sleepy. I don't like cold drinks. I think it's because I had really bad teeth as a kid, and so they hurt my teeth. But now they're fine, and so I don't care one way or another. But I still prefer warmer drinks because of it. But also I keep my apartment at 68 degrees, so like it's not cold. It's not hot. That's for sure. But that way, it's not hot. It's just not like refrigerated. Yes, same here, Tachi. Same here. Same here. I want to see who's playing Arceus. Yeah, you can't tell that part. You can't tell that part, luckily. That being said, this deck is running 2 Froakie, 2 Greninja, 2 Sylveon EX, 2 Eevees, though there's a question on which Eevee, and then 1 Giratina EX, and then very small percent of people, like 2 people each, trying out, maybe it's 2 Pyukumukus, but it's 1 person doing 2 Pyukumukus. Anyway, there's like some Pyukumukus, there's like an Oricorio player, there's like a Espeon player, there's a Frogadier in there, and there's an Arceus somewhere in this interesting world as well. 2 Professor's Research, 2 Pokeball, 1.92 Cyrus, 1.01 Giant Cape, 0.74 Red Card, 0.64 Pokemon Communication, 0.26 Mars, 0.18 Irida, 0.07 Iona. I don't understand these points right now. You can tell I'm sleepy because I'm not just like parsing it. People are running 2 Research, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy, 2 Cyrus, 1 Giant Cape. Some people are trying out Red Card, Pokemon Communication, Mars, Irida, and a very small few are trying out Iona, Guzma, Pokemon Center Lady Red, X-Speed, Team Rocket, Grunt, Sabrina, Dawn, Leaf, and Giovanni. Oh, we are exhausted. We are exhausted right now. Let me check how stuff's going. We have 4 matches left to complete. Yeah, and I think most people are agreeing with you, Stellar, in the fact that it is a very, 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 very small percent. Yeah, it's fun. With that being said, let's see. Okay. Yay! I'm so happy to hear that, Poto. We are waiting a couple more minutes here, or not a couple more minutes, but it is about time, it looks like, for our next round. Just a moment here. Let's see. 4 seconds, 2 seconds. Okay. Are there any judge calls? I've been told, let's wait a minute. I've been told let's wait a minute in case people are taking along for round 1. Do 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 do. But then we'll be able to get into round 2. We can really quickly while we sit here check out the win rates, and oh my god, 56% win rate still for Sylveon EX Greninja. Absolutely insane. 46% win rate on that Charizard EX Sylveon, honestly. Charizard never has a good win rate, bro. Charizard never has a good win rate, and I don't know why. I don't really know why. It never has a good win rate. Flareon Leafeon EX with a 52.8% win rate. Silvally Oricorio with that 51.92% win rate. Giratina EX Darkrai EX with a 55% win rate right now. Garchomp EX Sylveon EX with a 37.5% win rate. But Guzzlord EX Naligo at 60% right now, which is kind of insane. Kind of insane. I haven't told we're allowed to get into our next round now. So we are going to pair round 2. Ooh, woo. Round 2 is live. Go, 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 go. Yeah. No, it's exactly. That's what happens like every single week, Moonlight. It's like every single week there's a Charizard in the top cut. But everyone else, be you. You stink. You stink. You know? You get my gist? Oh. You get my gist? Ooh. Okay. Anywho, with that, let's find us a game for round 2. Let's see here. Looks like we're gonna have. Okay, talking about Charizard. I'm gonna turn the sound down for it though. We're gonna watch a Flareon Leafeon EX versus Charizard. Round 2. We're watching Connor versus Verissimo. He heard? Okay. I'll believe you. Ooh. Okay, so Connor is starting with 2. They got 2 EVs out. Verissimo does not even have another base. Only has the EV down, and we are looking for all sorts of Pokemon. We're gonna research here. We have an EVs. We got the research. We have another Pokeball that will assure us our 4th basic. But we're gonna be looking for, obviously, we want probably 2 Flareon set up. We definitely need to find our cape. And we probably want to start off with a Leafeon EX here so that we can go on and get it running. But it looks like we are going to collect. We have another Pokeball, which means nothing in a deck that has 4 basics in the deck and 4 basics on the bench, on the board. Looks like there's going to be a research for Verissimo now, who is looking still for Charmander. But there's so many cards in hand, I wouldn't be surprised if he already has Charizard. That's going to be a Pokeball. I think it's a 66% chance for that Charmander there. But we hit the second Eevee. Yeah, that was a 66% chance. And we only hit the second Eevee. Not the best luck. We are hoping for a Leafeon right now. Okay, there is 1 Flareon EX in this list. And a Sylveon EX. So very interesting, very interesting. There's Leafeon, but it doesn't survive a Flareon attack. There's Leafeon into the active. I mean, a cape could protect it 1 turn, but I don't know if you 100% want to sacrifice a cape here. Okay, we're checking out the list. We're checking it twice. Forest Breath. Do. Looks like we do set up a baby Leafeon though. And with the play, really smart play there, we're also going to be able to go on and get an energy on Flareon EX, which is going to make us, I think put us in a pretty nice position here. Sabrina is gonna come down though, which could cause a little bit of a problem, but I almost wonder if you just like put your Sylveon? No, I mean that's like one Eevee bag from getting KO'd, but I mean Flareon's not too far away either. Let's see what they decide to do. 9, 8, 7. Okay, looks like we choose the Leafeon EX. There's red card that is gonna shuffle up our hand, but I don't know if it's in a way that he wanted it. It looks like we're kind of hitting the cards we want right now. Potentially. Potentially. So there's a second energy onto the Leafeon, wait. What? Why did we attach the, what happened? Looks like we are going to get 2 points here, but I'm a little bit confused with the energy onto the Eevee. Probably it's just like accidental. But I don't know why. But still. And that is going to be a concede for game 1. Let's see if we can do it again for game 2 for Connor. Okay, we're letting them get set up for game 2 here. And we're getting into that match now. We are going to be going first this game. Eevee in the active spot. Immediately a Pokeball comes down, which is going to help us find more of those different basics that we need. So Rizmo did start with Charmander and an Eevee on the bench. We'll have to see on his next turn what he has in his hand here. There is a fire energy. Second Eevee from the Pokeball. Definitely a question. I mean, I don't know if he has red card, but if he did, is it time? But, yeah, the Eevee arts are adorable. Looks like we are going to be using Collect. Yeah, we're using Collect and drawing another card. There is a Flareon, which is going to be really nice to help us get set up here. Second Charmander onto the bench as well. Interestingly enough, they do decide to actually have the Charmander that discards its energy, but we immediately hit the candy, and Charizard is off running. Okay, there is a research. Let's see here. Let's see. So looks like we are going to use Bite into the Charizard. That is going to, I mean, put some early damage onto the Charizard, which is nice, but Verismo could still set up a second Charizard, which would not be going the direction they wanted to. Charizard swings for 150 into the Eevee, now taking 2 points for Verismo. Hilarion, though, the problem is he's fully healed up. And now, I mean, Hilarion isn't. And just like that, they do concede. We're going to be going to a game 3 here. Let's see what happens. Them get set up for their game 3. Yeah, it's a pretty good chance. Okay, just letting them get set up here, guys, and get into their match. Don't you dare, Moonlight. Luckily, I don't think, Earthen Vessel is a staple in the way that Rare Candy is, luckily. So I don't know that they'll do that. We'll see, though. We'll see. I don't actually know, though. I only play, like, very short amount of time Pokemon. But I don't think so. And just like that, we're getting into game 3 here. This time, Verismo is starting with Eevee in the active spot. Much better spot for Connor. Much better spot for Connor. There's research. They hit Charmander. They get a giant cape to put on the Charmander, which I guess is a concern, but not really, because we don't really have a way to attack next turn. Looks like we are going to swing for 30 here into the Eevee. I feel like Evolution Instance is a better ask than Earthen Vessel, personally. Earthen Vessel, though, could be like select what energy you'll have next turn in your Pokemon zone. Because they get to pick. They're the boss who you put up. Like Cyrus, but anytime they want. They're the boss. There's going to be a rare candy now, which does mean Charizard is going to be appearing on Verismo's board. It is a little bit hidden behind the Sylveon, but it's not going to be too much of a problem when this Charizard is already up and running. Yeah, it's not the same thing, but then they also allow for different arts by using the same name. Um, No, so there's this difference in Pokemon where it's like Professor's Research. They could make a new card called Professor's Research, and it could have whatever professor's art is on it. So like right now it says it's for Professor Oak, right? But you could have whatever art you wanted, but it would stay the same name, so we could have the same effect without having to like do some like weird ban. So then you could do whatever arts you want, but it still have that rule of only having 2 in your card. So like similarly, all like boss's orders, there's so many different arts of all the different Pokemon bad team leaders, you know, head honcho for boss's orders. But yeah, so like Professor's Research, people will run like whatever arts they want, and they can have whichever one. Yeah, like there's like a Geddes boss's order. There's like a lot of cool ones, but by having a name like boss's orders, they can trade out arts, keep the same effect, and make it where you can still only have 2 of it in your deck, because it's like similar to how there's different arts of like there's like 3 different Gibbles, right? There's a fighting one, there's a dragon one, but you can't have 2 of the dragon and 2 of the fighting energy ones. It's more for like art choices. It's more for like art choices and letting them like change arts without having to like do some weird thing, and they're allowed to keep the same effect. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so anywho. Yeah. Because it could be like boss's orders Cyrus, like how it says Professor's Research Professor Oak. It could be like boss's orders Cyrus, boss's orders whatever Gen 1 and Gen 1 is, boss's orders Geddes, you know, whichever one. But it's just the art. Would be the difference. Yeah, it would be like Giovanni, the name there instead of the thing. I really hope they do a full art Professor's Research though. Okay, so they actually retreated the Charizard. Did they misclick or something? Like, what happened? I'm confused. Oh, there was a Sabrina. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's kind of people who enjoy aesthetics and stuff like that. Yeah, I want like or an immersive art, right? Or a gold, like the Pokeball. Like there's a gold Pokeball now, like I use in my deck. But I want that for research. Or a different art, you know? Like it'd be cool to have. Like, I'll be honest, when I run 2 researches in a list in the physical card game, I have one of Sada and one of the guy one. If you get my gist. I don't know why I winked with that. Toro. But you know, like, anywho. I don't know why I winked with that. But they're like the married couple, right? But then I have 4, maybe I do a different art, stuff like that. But, I don't know why I winked with that. Yeah. So they do knock out the other one. Interesting. But we're 170, so we should be able to survive a hit here. I mean, I don't know. Connor doesn't run two, I don't think. So I'm not really sure what his game plan is. But he is still working it, you know, trying to win. So okay. Yeah, I don't really know what the plan is here, but okay, we conceded. Oh no, Cody. Well, I'm glad you got to play this one, buddy. I'm glad you got to play this one. Let's see if anyone else is still streaming. Looks like I have a Google Doc made by Young Monk who's gonna help me here. Current score. What does current score mean? What does current score mean? Is check mark done or not done? Yeah. He said yes. Okay, we're fine. Can you put score too? No. It did not. You want to make Young just pick me one? He was gonna give me a spreadsheet. I'm like, just give me one. Done or not done? Yes. What day? What day? Which one is it? I'm gonna send you one. Just pick me one. It'll be fine. Okay, we're watching Judy. I have been told we're watching Judy. Okay. This is his only way to win. As you heard him say. This is the only way to win. I believe him when he says it. I'm a Jody believer. Also, I believe in Jody, but I believe when he tells me things like that. Versus... Why am I a weirdo? Oh, it's a mirror match, though. Okay. Did he win or lose? Looks like he lost. Okay, we'll find someone else to watch. Give me another one. Give me another one, Young Monk. Give me another one. Oh man, we're pixelated again. So guys, what is y'all's day looking like? What are y'all up to? Give me all the deets. We're watching Tajwama. Okay. I'm gonna get the game up and then get everything else set up, I think, guys. That way, you guys can watch while I do stuff. Versus Coco Pelli. Coco Belly. And it looks like we are 0-0. So let's watch it. So we are going to put up our Charizard here. We have a baby flare on the list. I'm going to check out Tashima's list real quick. It is 2 Eevee, 2 Sylveon, 1 baby Flareon, 2 Charmander, and 2 Charizard EX. Then 2 Research, 2 Lily, 1 Sabrina, 1 Red, 1 Mars, 2 Pokeball, and 2 Rare Candy. Okay. We do get a Silvally on Cocopelli's side, which is going to allow them to, with Dawn, do 100 damage here. Let's see. We're left at 80 health. We will be able to KO here, but they'll need a Silvally and another supporter next turn to be able to finish off this Charizard. Oh my god, but we hit the Lily, and Lily does mean that we will survive even a Silvally Red, right? Even a Silvally Red doesn't win the game for Cocopelli now. Even a Silvally Red does not win the game for Cocopelli now. Let's see here. Oh, I guess not Sabrina. We don't want a Sabrina. But it does look like we're just going to see that coin flip. And Tajma will be able to finish off the game now. With just that 150 swing. I'm going to really check to see what game they're on. They look like they're in game 3 right now, so. Wait. No, that was, yeah, it was game 3. That was game 3, okay. We're gonna find us another match now. We'll get the matchup immediately, and then I'll get everything else set up. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. It's Gusta Wong versus Edgy Fellow. And they are 1 and something. Opponent's at 1 point. I don't know how much Gusta Wong is at. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, so 2 energy at 0 Aura will be able to knock out the baby Eevee here, but it looks like we are going to keep setting up that draws either a Silvally or a type null into Edgy's hand there, thinning for whatever they're looking for next. But we are going to go on and bring up this Giratina EX that looks like it's fully powered up. It is going to be able to swing here and knock out the Zero Aura, putting us to at 130. But there's nothing really on Edgy's side that can swing for 130. So we're definitely safe. Okay, there's gonna be that cape. So we Cyrus up the Silvally, kind of the only thing that can do big damage to us. And we are gonna also ping the Zera or on the bench, which means with one more ping, any of the cards on the bench are within a Greninja's range. We are to 150 now. Gusta Wong going to 1 point. Bro, I don't... Let's see. This is game 3. Let's see. So it looks like we are going to retreat back to the Oricorio now. We hit the Dawn to allow us to swing for 50 into the Giratina, but we could knock out, right, this Oricorio even with our Greninja. I think we hit a card that we really wanted, so it's not going to be too big of a deal. But let's see what supporter he has here. Okay. We are able to Cyrus up a second Pokemon. Oricorio returns to the active spot now. Let's see. Okay, let's see if we can find us we don't have any more matches, I have heard, but there's only 5 minutes left in the round. 6 matches left to complete here. And so let's see, you know, let's check out some of those other decks that we were seeing in the meta share, why don't we? Thank you guys. Zard in general has like a losing win rate. It basically always does. It's just, I think it's just mainly if it hits its stuff or not, you know? And then also it pairs into decks that are not good. That it's not good against as well. But, it's the overall win rate, you know, not like on the meta game it shows the overall win rate. Wait. Oh. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Let's see here. One second, guys. Well, that's not really what meta means, but maybe so. You should figure it out. You should figure it out. You should figure it out. We'll see. Go find us the deck. If you can figure it out, right, it'll be the best deck. Go do it. Go cook it up. I want to see it win. But yeah, so oh, it's already done at 56. I thought it was at 60 last turn. Let's see how the round's doing. We have about 2 minutes and 3 minutes left to go. 3 matches left to complete here. I see what I did. Okay. Let's check out what's in that Charizard Sylveon list. It is going to be 2 Charizard, 2 Eevee, 2 Sylveon EX, 2 Charmanders, a variant Charmanders. Please, Athena, do. Some people are trying out like a Flareon. They're trying out both the different Flareons. About 93% of people are trying one. And then 5% of the players are actually also trying out a Flareon EX. There's a couple people putting in a Charmeleon and a Turtonator and a Torkoal as well. A lot of these baby Pokemon are to help deal with Oricorio. And they have 2 Research, 2 Rare Candy, 2 Pokeball, 2 Lily, a Sabrina, a Giant Cape, and then they're testing out Mars, Guzma, Red, Iona, Pokemon Communication, Red Card, Potion, and X-Speed. I would love to see Sweet Relay make it into top 64. Then we can see that Flareon EX, Leafeon EX, and it's kind of an interesting thing I feel like in this is that there's a whole disagreement on whether or not you use Leafeon or Flareon as like the baby Pokemon that'll help fight against Oricorio. So you all have 2 Eevee, 2 Leafeon, 2 Flareon, 2 Eevee EXs, a Sylveon EX, and then one either Leafeon or Flareon, and the large majority are using that Leafeon. Then they're running 2 Research, 2 Eevee Bag, 2 Pokeball, a Red, a Giant Cape. Some people are doing Sabrina and Mars. There's sometimes a Red Card. So you're looking at Pokemon Communication, Dawn, Cyrus, X-Speed, Iono, and Rocky Helmet, though, for the list. Bro, you could not fit Superior in this list. That doesn't even make sense. That's minimum 3 cards. Well, we just looked. This is a mono fire. Yeah, you only run fire energy in this. You only run fire energy in that. Then people are also running Silvally or Oricorio. The deck is running 2 Type Null, 2 Silvally, 2 Oricorio, and basically 2 Zeraora, 2 Gladion, 2 Professor's Research, 2 Pokeball, almost 2 Giovanni, sometimes just 1 though. 1 Mars, 1 Cyrus, 1 Dawn, 1 Sabrina, maybe a Giant Cape, maybe a Pokemon Snare later, maybe a Guzma, maybe a Leaf, maybe a Red, and maybe an X-Speed. Let's see what the judges are saying, though, about the time. I've been told to wait 30 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm sleepy, girl. I'm fine. Okay. Let's see. Okay, and I've been told to go for round 3, and we're officially in round 3. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna change check-in to round 3. Let's see here. Uh, hmm. Well, everyone who's streaming the Discord's one-on-one. Let's see what T-Bomb's running, because somebody was asking about him earlier. This is from Arena List. Let's do it. Versus Leandro. That'll just be starting when we get into this match. But I'm very excited to get to watch the game here, guys. Let's see what we end up seeing. I'm ready to go to bed. Anybody else with me? Good night. I'm ready to go to bed. Okay. Yeah, I need a nap break. We just like pause the tournament for about like 4 hours, and then we can restart afterwards. You know? No. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I'm so sore. Guys. Let's do this. Nice, Lucky. Very lucky. Okay, let's get into it. T-Fom, starting with Eevee, has a Froakie down and already has a Giratina EX down as well. Meanwhile, Leandro is starting with that Popplio. I do think they're running they're running the 2 Pyukumuku version of this list. Looks like we do hit a second Froakie on Leandro's side. We attach Psychic to our Giratina EX and go on and bellow. Okay. Okay, so we do have Brioni now, which could mean we could see Primarina as early as next turn. Or this turn, I guess they have a second one with Rare Candy, but I feel like we would just attach it to the front. Okay, so we swing for 30 here into Eevee. Looks like we are going to hit a Research and a Sylveon EX. I mean, with that Sylveon EX is still in range of like a Howl Primarina EX attack with just 2 energies. Let's see here. Let's see. Sorry, let me okay. Yeah, it's Primarina and Pyukumuku, which I'm really excited to see. Okay. Let's see here. So we are going to be able to do the Melodious Healing with the baby Primarina EX. And that is going to bring them up to, what is that? I think 40 health. They are able to touch another energy and they retreat back to Pyukumuku. I don't know if I get the attachment there if that's going to be the play, but... We're gonna see. Wait, was all the points? It was just 2. I think it was just 2 points for T-Foms now. I'm not really sure the retreat, but Thunder doesn't have any points, and it is that because they made the second Primarina, like the baby Primarina, it does cause a little bit of an issue. But I don't know. Because we just get knocked out here from this one. Let's see here. Okay, so Leandro does take, I mean... Wow, word. Oh my god. So T-Mom does take the win. Yeah, there wasn't really a second fighter, I guess. That is like the trade-off of when you do make that like Primarina instead of Primarina EX. Like a second one is that you don't really have a big fighter set up and ready to go. Okay, letting them get set up. And then we're going to get into that. Leandro does start with that Pyukumuku, Pyukumuku Nacta, which I think is actually what you want to start with. They also do have, obviously, 2 Poplios now on the bench as well. But T-Foms was able to get a Froakie down and an Eevee. Okay, so we do see that Water Shuriken going onto the Poplio on the bench, and it looks like they're going to go on and Cyrus it up as well, which does mean that's going to be 80 damage into the Primarina this turn. No Giratina in sight thus far. Minton only judges mods, and I can't, but if people in chat want to weigh in, obviously they can answer it, but like it's people of like quote unquote like power that aren't allowed to say anything because what they say isn't final word. But all of it is speculation by people, so. Let's see. We do finally see that Giratina come into play now. They did attach a psychic energy to the Giratina, but I wonder if they're going to bellow if they're going to decide to attack into the Primarina here when Greninja probably gets KO'd. Looks like we are going to see a retreat back to Sylveon EX, and so we're probably going to see a bellow here. Okay, there's a How as well. That's going to mean we're going to do 110 damage, which is just not enough to knock out the Sylveon yet, sadly. But we could see a retreat back here, but either way, honestly, it wouldn't be a big deal if we did see a retreat back. It looks like that's not going to be the case since we do attach it to the Greninja instead. But, I mean, we're just going to bellow anyway on the Giratina. Okay, there's Sylveon EX again. I mean, getting knocked out on that Sylveon EX. We did get some heals, though, which does keep us just, like, slightly out of range. But it really doesn't, from our 3 energy attack. But it doesn't keep us out of range because of that Greninja ping from the Water Shuriken. We do have a red card come down against Leandro, which is kind of interesting to me because they only had 1 card in their hand. And now they have 3. But I'm not, like, fully sure what they're trying to get at by doing that. Let's see. Okay, and with it, it looks like, it looks like they're just going to go on and win the tournament. Oh, Lord. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm lol on the other side. Let's see if we can find us another game here real quick to watch. We do have 20 minutes, so we should have time. I gotta read something real quick. Oh, I've been given one to watch real quick. I'll bring up one real quick for you guys. Sorry. Trying to deal with the judge call real quick. Oh, it's just a fit for the day, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's say it's Evie. Let's say it's Evie. We can watch this game real quick. Okay, really? Yay, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, and also being lied to. Got it. I understand now. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Okay, we are going to see that Fire Spin taking out Silverly. They are 0-0 right now. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Can we make this the correct one? It is Jody, by the way, if you guys want to watch it. But yeah. Okay. Okay, okay, let's see if we can find something else. Sorry guys, there's like a judge call going on, and the Seahawks not here, so we're discussing it. Let's see if there's any other matches going. Let's see here. We have 30 matches left to complete. Let's see if any of them are still streaming right now. Yeah, it's week 33. Let's see. Week 33, which is kind of crazy, honestly. Okay, we're going Gusta Wong. We're going Gusta Wong for the next game. Yeah, I mean, Nightbot's still in this stream is all at deadline. We don't update that till round 7. Probably shouldn't have though. It should probably say this week instead of next week though. But we can change wording for that in the future. Versus Sven. And it looks like at least the opponent has 1 point. I don't know about our player though. With that being said, Sven does have a Giratina in the active, and if we can find a Greninja, it could go on and finish off the game. So, bit of a concern there. Okay. Okay, so it does look like we do have that Greninja up and going. Looks like we're gonna, I mean, we don't have it up and going, but it looks like we're gonna retreat back to Greninja actually. We don't really have anything set up, sadly. And it looks like we're just gonna ping the... I wonder the choice though there. Like if you're going back to the Greninja. Okay. So if he attacks, he knocks himself out is kind of the idea. But it does look like they're going to get their own Greninja, which I thought the meta would move forward from Giratina, Ninja, Sylveon. It only happened last weekend. What do you mean? It's only a week old. Let's see here. Let's see. I think that might be their last game. I'm gonna quickly check. This is their last game. I've been told new player to watch. We're gonna watch Eeveelution. Boom. He's not a floating head this week though, sadly. That was really funny last week. It was really funny last week when he was a floating head. Eeveelution versus Super Piece in game 3. And it looks like it's 2-2 right now, actually. There's 3 energies on our Giratina EX and a half powered up Sylveon on the bench as well. The Sylveon EX though in the active is looking pretty strong with the fact that it's with that cape, unable to be even one-shot by the Flareon on the bench, much less two-shotted by the Leafeon in the active. Our turn this time. We aren't really able to retreat and attack right now, and Giratina is not in a position you want him in because, well, let's see here. So it looks like we are going to see a retreat back. It looks like it's to the other Sylveon, but this is kind of risky because as long as you only 140 health, all you need is an EV bag or a red, and Flareon could KO this turn onto the Sylveon. Okay, it does look like Eeveelution ends up losing the game, which is going to make, I don't know what his score is, but is going to end up losing him the round as well here. I don't think there's anyone else just like glancing here. There's 4 people still playing, or 4 what's it called, still going. So we'll hop to the meta breakdown again and see how things kind of looked after round 2. So it looks like some of these decks are evening out a little bit. I mean, Guzzlord Naligo is still going strong at 61.7% right now. Sylveon EX Greninja at 53.25, and Flareon EX Leafeon at 51.46. Meanwhile, Charizard is always below 50% every single week, so I don't really there's always one that makes it to the top cut, but it's just a deck that poses some inconsistencies and as such does lose some matches. I'm really surprised by the 61% here on that. Sorry, 61% on Guzzlord Naligo, as well as a 62.8% on Buzzwole EX Pheromosa. Both kind of surprising to see. We'll have to see how they continue to play out, but really, really cool. But one quick second here, guys. I'm gonna quickly BRB, and then I'll be back, and hopefully we'll be able to get into our next round. So be real quick.
Be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, life destroyed.
we're gonna be getting into the next round very shortly here. There's one game still running, so we're probably gonna wait a minute after time to make sure everything's good. And then we'll get into the games. We'll get into the games. So, give it 1 second here. I'm hungry. Oh, I'm so hungry, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay. We good to start for next round? Okay, I've been told we're good to go. I am not eating, I'm just sitting here. Next round. Round 4 is out. Ooh. Round 4 is out. Go with your games, guys. We can check real quick what everything's looking like after that last round. Looks like some of these decks are honestly just like ticking up. The LIGO Guzzlord, though, further down to 56%. Was holding strong at 60 though for a second. I'm so hungry. RC, Miss Day, we're gonna fight one day. Wouldn't that make me hungrier if we fought? Wouldn't that make me even hungrier? That seems counterproductive, Moonlight. That seems counterproductive. Seems counterproductive. Oh, I was given someone to go in and watch. Okay, I guess we'll watch this one. I listen. I'm a listener. Let's bring this up. We're gonna watch Tajawama for his first game. Well, I tried to like her daily. Really, don't forget. I know. Don't think I forgot about your kneecaps. Oh no. Okay. So it's Tajima versus Then SE. SE. And it's 0-0 and we're into round 4. What should I have to eat today? Probably gonna like eat, sleep, gym. Eat, sleep, gym. Who would not know it's bad? That tries to kill me. I actually had it recently. So I say that, but I actually did have it recently. Maybe I will do tuna. You're right. Maybe I will do tuna. Someone says chicken for the protein. Chicken is the literal other option than tuna. But it's like, what type of chicken? Swordfish. Wrong. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Agreed, Austin. Agreed. Let's see here. Is he not gonna bring his game up? Don't forget to show your game. Oh, it just started. I told him we're definitely not watching so that he doesn't feel pressured. Okay, let's do this. I said we're not watching so that he doesn't feel pressured, you know? Sometimes you do the strategic lie. Strategic lie. Let's see. Oh, I gotta mute him again if I forgot. And I'm also obviously gonna mute the Spotify again. Oh, you don't hear Spotify on the screen, I don't think. Wait, do you? I don't think so. Okay. We're safe then. Ooh, we can't see anything. Exactly. With that being said, Spin does have that third energy onto their Giratina now. That is a rare candy. But do we have Charizard? Because that's going to be such an important part of this. Let's see. Dude, no. Oh, and he's running the discard Charmander. Interesting, interesting. Discard Charmander. Good. Let's see here. Guys, I recently found out there's an armadillo that hangs out in my, like, behind my apartment. But I have a little screened-in porch, so I have been having the window open. I can watch him walk by and, like, dig underneath the trees and stuff. It's very cute. They do have 4 energies now, though. Where's the Charizard? It doesn't look like we have it right off the bat. Maybe I'll send it. I took a photo already. Looks like we are looking to play a red, potentially. There's also a blackbird that flies by every single day, and whenever he gets a worm, he lands, and there's like a little dish out there, I don't know what it's from, and he like washes the worm off in the dish with water in it. It's actually so smart. He's so smart. Okay, so we are gonna do 30 to the Giratina. It does look like there's gonna be some problems with the fact that like if we haven't found Charizard, it's gonna be a huge problem. They hit Sylvie on EX. It looks like Charmander will get knocked out here, and so we need something else to like tank for a second while I get our Charizard. We don't have it yet, and that's the issue I'm talking about. Second Sylveon as well. Whoa, what are we looking for? Obviously, a second Greninja. But still. Maybe a red card, actually, is what he's looking for right now. Rare candy for the Greninja. I don't know who that is. Taziki? Oh, that is. Let's see here. Oh, so they do knock out that first Charmander. We do finally hit an Eevee, but that's not a Charizard. I mean, we could retreat back behind the Eevee, but that doesn't feel great. And it looks like that's not what we're going to do. We're going to concede, and we're going to go to game dose. Oh, I also started learning how to count in Chinese, or trying to. Obviously, also, I know that it's not going to be in Chinese, it's like Mandarin or Cantonese, but I don't know which one I'm learning it in. But, yeah. I'm learning it from a YouTube short. I'm learning to count to 10. Yeah, that's right. That's my fun fact today. I'm learning how to, hopefully, I don't know, I don't feel like learning a new language. Wait, really? That's cool. Let's see here. Letting them get set up here, guys, so we can get into our game too. Let's see here. And then we're getting into game 2. We're starting Charmander. Charmander again. Spin with that Eevee and a Froakie on the bench. Let's see here. So we do hit Charizard this time, which is going to be a completely different game now. And we are going to go on and Stoke. We're going to go in Stoke. Oh, guys. Yeah. Okay. So, Sven does, get that Giratina finally. Last turn they did collect for another card. They already used 2 of their Pokeballs too, so. I mean, they have a full board. It makes sense. Here's Professor's research. There's a 5th energy. And now we are going to be drawing a couple cards. We got Pokeball and a 2nd Charizard. I mean, this can get us an Eevee, which will help us draw later if we do have Sylveons. And there's Eevee, at least. And we're going to go on a swing for 150. That's going to be the first point for Tajima. And then it's a question of, like, what can they do to bring that Charizard into range of a 130 attack in the next turn and keep that Giratina out of range of his own attack, which is kind of impossible. So that's going to be a red card on the Tajima that does... Let's see. We'll see. I mean, I didn't see which cards he was able to draw back. We do hit an Eevee here. That's going to be Sylveon EX drawing for 2 more cards. Flareon, another Sylveon, which is going to be really nice for drawing maybe some of those different supporters that we really want. It does look like we got that, second Froakie to fill in the spot on the bench, but we're just going to take our second point now. Not too much of a concern as of right now. Let's see here. Happening. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I get lost on my other screen. I get easily distracted. It's not good. Yeah, I don't think it's a way that Sven wins at this point. I already agree with this. Like, I already was saying, like, now that Charizard's made, especially so early, there's not really too much that can happen. Every time you say that, I roll my eyes, Pornos. I'm not even contributing to Judge Chat right now. Not even looking at Judge things right now. Got distracted by Twitter. Let's see here. Let them get into their game 2 here, though, guys, and then we'll get started. It's just like I'm super tired. When I'm like sleepy, I'm really bad at keeping myself focused. It's very bad of me. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Hee 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 hee. See, compliment me more and that'll keep me focused. I'm kidding, don't. Unless but don't. 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 Oh, I have actually like a weird pain in my diaphragm today, but it's whatever. Keep getting distracted by the outdoors as well, if you guys haven't noticed. Wow, RC, you are so needy. Into game 3. Eevee versus Eevee. So that's going to be a cape here. Onto the Eevee. Would protect it from, say, like... No, it doesn't really do anything. But honestly, cape doesn't do anything in this matchup for Giratina. So it is more important to go in and use some of those different cards and put it onto the Pokemon so that if you get red carded, if you get Mars, they're not going back into your deck. They're staying on your Pokemon. You'll still just draw 3 cards, increasing the chances of you drawing the Pokemon or the cards you actually need. Meanwhile, we're going to use a Pokeball, and looks like we're going to pass. But we do at least get a Charmander down, which is a start. I like it too. I like collecting me. No. You think funniest meta? I think it's a really skill intensive meta. Between the Giratina and the Flareon list, like I think it's a very skill intensive meta. It's really nice. I think last meta was pretty skill intensive too, but I don't know. Yeah, you could be silly and skill intensive. That's also true. That is true. Yeah, exactly. That's not. Yeah, I just normally don't think of the word silly as. Oh, why did I read funny? Wait. Hmm. The reason I read your message is I say this is the silliest meta. I was like, silly. You're talking about silly. You know, that's funny. Okay, so we are gonna hit rare candy here. We hit the Charizard rare candy. We are able to go on and evolve. We do have the chance as well here. Interesting to go and do Sylveon, I think. But maybe they're looking for Sabrina or something like that. Like maybe they haven't used research yet. They're looking for Sabrina. So we have a Mars, we have a Pokeball. We already used Pokeball. And we do get a second Charmander, but we can go on retreat and use Stoke here. Ah, does it still say round 3? Thank you. Let's see here. Okay, so there's Froakie. Greninja gets a second energy. It's going to get promoted to the active. It can do 80 damage here, but it does get one shot. And we don't have another Greninja set up. It'll put us at 60. So I don't think so. I haven't played this myself. Let's see here. Sylveon EX go into the active here with the Cyrus. They're gonna do. I mean, it looks like they're just trying to do is stall another turn, which is, I mean, valid. We need to attach energy to the Sylveon to a hard retreat, but by doing that, we can't attach energy to Charizard and finish, you know, powering him up to be able to swing for 150. So it looks like we are just gonna go on and heal up the Charizard. Honestly, I feel like it's a little bit of a risky play because the problem is by giving up these 2 points, you know, anytime. I don't know. I don't know. I just kind of, I always worry about giving up 2 points too early, but maybe I'm like wrong in that as well. Yeah, for sure, T-Bombs. I agree with that. I'm saying on Tajwama's side. Tajwama's side. I'm not sure if I like the play of not retreating, but yeah, it's like kind of my thought. Like it just opens you up too much for like a, you know, Cyrus. But still. Yeah, they can get it. They're in a very nice box right now. Let's just put it that way, right? Like, I think they already have it, actually. Yeah, like you were saying. My bad. I think they have it. Yeah, we definitely had to... Oh, okay. Yeah, we need an evolution. We definitely needed to retreat last turn. Okay, I do swing for 150 here, but I mean, now that they have 2 points, this is just kind of game over because the ping is going to finish it off. Yeah, I think we definitely had to retreat last turn. And this is game. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go into, I think it's a game 3 here. So let's see, unless that was the game 3. Was that game 3? That was game 3. Ursiiday. We're gonna go watch Jay now. You guys can watch it for now while I get names changed. Yeah, it happens. My Utah friend turned Pennsylvania friend? Oh no. Turned pocket friend, you mean? Hey guys, let's not accuse people of things that do or do not know what they're doing. Let's see here. Let's see. It doesn't even end, but fine. No, there's like a double delay. We're restreaming a stream. So wouldn't be surprised if the game ended like 30 seconds earlier than we saw. Let's see here. Or then you also, let's put it that way. Dawn is gonna bring an energy up from the Zera Aura to the Oricorio, and it's gonna allow it to go on and do 50 damage to the Celesteela. I'm so hungry, guys. I'm so hungry. I am sleepy. I would agree with this as well. Very excited to sleep after stream. We are Pokemon Centralating to bring our guy up another 30 health here. It does move the Celesteela to 80 health, just at a range of minus a Giovanni attack. When did I told you guys 2 to 3 a.m. and I woke up at 8. That's a Sabrina. interesting. Now none of these Pokemon will be able to knocked out by this Oricorio attack, but we can see an early 50 damage here. It will put 20 back on Oricorio because of this helmet. And, I mean, very simple attack would end that Oricorio's time in the active spot. It looks like we do see a retreat back to Zeraora, who will be able to do 50 as well. It'll put it down to 70. But it will, you know, if we attack, it'll start a poison tick as well. Okay, it looks like we do attack for that 50 damage. We could swing for 30, have a 20 ping. That puts us at 50. But that wouldn't end the game just yet. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Looks like we may be attaching energy to the Guzzlord. That'll put him at 2 energies and able to swing for 30 to try with the ability to knock off his energies himself. Yeah, looks like we're gonna Ultra Thruster the cell is still actually back to the active spot. If it gets hit, it will be able to poison Zeraora or Oricorio, anyone who does decide to attack here. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. There's going to be electrical cord now. Cyrus appears. Okay. Let's see. Looks like we are gonna hit that 4th energy on the oh my god, on the Guzzlord, and that does mean we're gonna swing for 120 into the Zeraora now. They're going to be able to energy cord energies back both to the Arceus or the Zeraora, meaning anything could attack this turn. Looks like it's going to be Oricorio and Arceus EX though. I mean, it's got a 60% win rate in the tournament right now, or did last I checked. Nice. For sure, Spin, for sure. There's Pokemon Center Lady. That's going to help heal up that Oricorio on the bench, which will allow it to attack into things with like Poison Barb or Helmet or tools like that. I wonder if they'll actually retreat back right now. Surely not. I almost wonder if you just grindcore here to stop them from retreating. You can't two-shot with Tyrannical Hole either way. So, like, maybe you grindcore, hope they don't have enough energies to retreat back once they're in range of getting KO'd. Oh, we're gonna hard retreat back. That kind of makes sense. That makes sense. Takes all the energies off, and now Lucamine is powered up on the second one. We'll be able to grindcore here. Now, I kind of forgot the fact that it was going to take damage there. And we are going to go on and see 30 damage, but how many energies get popped off? That's 1! Oh, we needed 3. We needed 3 for my plan. For my plan, I needed 3 to be popped off. 1 is good, though. 1 is good, though. It happens 25% of the time. $25% of the time. Because 12% of the time it's 2. No, you flip 1 heads 25% of the time. Not flip heads 20% of the time. You flip heads 50% of the time. You flip 1 heads 25% of the time. Because 12.5% of the time you flip 2. 6.25 you flip 3. 3.125 you flip 4. 775 you flip 5. No, Travis, I'm not saying you do or you don't. I'm saying exactly 1. Saying exactly 1 is 25% of the time. You do for Guzzlord. Guzzlord, you flip until you hit a tails. No, Thomas, I'm talking about the odds of a series, not an odds of an event. Odds of a series, not the odds of a coin flip. There we go, something like that. Each one is 50%, but when you do it in a series, then we're talking about different ones, and it has to be in a very certain order for it to work for ones like this. I don't think they are. They have to disclose whatever the odds are. I know that. Let's put it that way. They have to disclose whatever the actual odds are. I smiled sitting there after I said 25% to see who was going to respond. Let's see. Sometimes it's not always good to play Research Turn 1, so I'm glad you're noticing that, Josh. But it just depends on your current hand. Okay. Let's see. Okay, and that is going to be game. Jay is going to take the match. And does think it's going to be the round as well. There's about a minute and a half left. Let's check out the metagame while we sit around. And we can check it out. That's fine, Josh. We cover up between games. Or try to. Oh, great woman, Dory. Thank you so much for lurking. Let's see here. We still have a 56% win rate on Naligo, guys. And a 56% win rate on Buzzwole. Honestly, closer to 57. Kind of crazy. We're kind of crazy. Oh! Oh! I understand now. That's crazy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Crazy. This dress is so itchy. You're the best, Jay. Let's go. You're the best. We have about a minute left, guys. 39 seconds. 25 seconds. That was a little wrong. Depending on... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not loving... Wait, can you hear my music again? I mean, it's okay, so... You can, yeah. This is... Copyright. Okay. Not copyright, I mean. Yeah, no, it definitely happens. It's very stressful. Okay, anyhow, I'm back. So I was asking about rule sharking. So I have a rule called don't rule shark. One second. Looks like I'm being told we can go, but the image is not loading, so I actually can't see if he's saying it. But it looks like it's supposed to be that. So I'm pairing next round. Round 5 is out. Oh, there you went. What is rule sharking? Rule sharking is like when something is in the essence of the rule, but technically against the rule, and you're just trying to do it to like gain an advantage. So, like an example, right? Let's say like I'm gonna show you guys a game real quick, like a random game. I don't think this should. So like let's say like these people like loaded into the game, right? It's a random game. This guy's name here is like S3, right? But it shows his in-game name is going to be SAEEDB, okay? we have a rule that technically, right, your name needs to match. But the idea of it is that you need to know that you're pairing into your correct opponent. Well, what if he pairs into you and his name is S3S3? You know it's him. There's no question that it's him, right? But you call the judge and say, I won the game because his name doesn't match. You know? No, you don't win the game. You're rule sharking. You knew it was him when you paired in. You're just trying to get an advantage because technically one of his names the correct name did not match the name, right? But the name was there. You knew it was him. You're just trying to use the rules for your advantage when he's not actually breaking the rules. Unless you're talking about like hard line breaking the rules, you know? Like you knew it was there. That's an example as well. Let's say like you call a judge and you're like this, right? For the record, if you rule shark like one time, we're gonna be like, bro, I think you're trying to rule shark here. Don't do it again. You know? It's like when you repeatedly break a rule like that, it's like, come on. We're gonna have to do something about this now. Like, you know, you're just trying to like take advantage of the fact that like it's like slightly wrong, but it's not. Yeah, exactly. That's another example. Like, let's say like, oh, my opponent paired into me in the game and his name is Lucas199797, which is his username, but not his in-game name, which is Lucas33. Nobody. You knew it was him. You knew it was him. Like, don't even. But also, if you like literally have a question, right, and you're like, I don't know what the correct ruling is on this. Yeah, somebody asked about rule sharking. And so I was trying to explain it, what rule sharking is. No, like, you're allowed to call judges about things that you don't understand. You're allowed to call judges on things you don't understand, but you're not allowed to call judges on, like, yeah, you're not allowed to be intentionally malicious about things like that, right? Like, if you actually don't know if something is correct or wrong, right? You know, like, obviously ask a question, we're happy to answer it, like, you know, however is best. But when you're being, like, intentionally malicious to, like, try to get the upper hand, it's like, bro, no. That's not sportsmanlike. That's not sportsmanlike. And, you know, sportsmanlike is a part of, you know, what we want to create here. You know, we want a good community. You know, don't win that way. Don't win that way. But let me bring up this game here, guys. We're gonna be watching Woomis. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's fine to ask dumb things. It's not okay to be malicious to ruin someone's time. Like, judge, her deck list is wrong. She doesn't have SP. What do you mean? Well, she doesn't have Espeon on her deck. Espeon's not in her deck list. Yeah, but like, it's her spirit animal. It has to be in her deck list. No, I would actually, yeah, that would probably be rule sharking, but it'd be like a cute version of rule sharking. But if you kept doing it every single tournament that I paired against you, I'd get mad after a while. Like, come on, bro. But like, the first time, it's cute, you know? It would be a cute rule sharking. But like, fake rule sharking. Can you tell me the Pokemon on the left side of the screen next to the game? Yeah, it's Turtwig. And Quivala. Quivala? Whatever. I've never forgotten Turtwig. I forgot the dude who does Grassy Slide. was like, Ursiiday giving instructions. No, I just can't pronounce words and I don't remember how to half the time. Yeah, that guy, but like the starting evolution. Oh, womb 1, game 1. Whom? Whom? Why am I saying it womb? It's whom. Yeah, that guy, Grookie. He's not very memorable. Therefore, F tier. Oh, there is no F tier. He's B tier. Oh, you wanted to go find what I said? It's funny. I also just don't like Turtwig very much. I want to state real quick, I was late to a dinner when they were recording that. I was late to a dinner when they were recording that. So, like, Turtwig was actually an accident, but Grookie, like, I was doing a little bit of a, you know, like, you know. I'm being a little bit there for the clickbait on the Grookie, but I was actually just, like, rushing for the Turtwig. Turtwig definitely ranks higher than Grookie. Okay, so that's a really cool rainbow art. It was not slander. Grookie sucks. He's not memorable. Okay, so we hit Sylveon. The walking animation? I don't know, man. It's okay. A lot of Pokemon waddle, though. Also, I feel like real-life turtles move 2 legs at one time. And oh, wait, no, he doesn't. I don't know. I wanted to go out further. He's a turtle. Turtles move like this, not like this. We're not ranking the higher. We only ranked grass types, Ellie. No. I'd give it to Grass Cat, most middle tier starter. Why do we have to go 2 feet? Yeah, Florgata does not make sense in between the two. Dartrix is cute. He's going like through puberty, bro. He's going through puberty. Let him have his moment. He's going through puberty. Okay, anyway. We have so we do Sylveon, we drew a lot. We have 2 Froakies and an Eevee. We are looking for ways to create a Greninja. I'm a little surprised we also like didn't leave spot for a Giratina, but I guess we're too far into the game for it to really matter right now. Guzzlord as well is now able to swing for 30 and is going to be able to do that TRG ability, not ability, effect. But we do hit immediately a tail, so we're going to be able to swing for 70 again next turn. But we are in range of getting KO'd as well, so that could be a huge problem. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, so it's gonna be 2 points for Gimli. We are gonna research. We did finally hit the Greninja, and it looks like we are gonna have a second Sylveon as well. That is gonna help us draw a couple more cards now. We can KO with. Did we ping already? I don't know if we already pinged or not. It appears I have a Mel app open somewhere. Let's see, MAL. Like a tab, but I have like 1,000 tabs open right now, so you never know. Okay. Okay. So we are going to bring up Guzzlord again. It is going to be that TRG ability once more. I think we got 2 points as well. Sorry, guys. I got distracted by my email. They literally just cut off the points, it looks like. But I think we knocked something out. And with that, we are going to have Cyrus come up. And that's going to take the last point that Whom needs to take the game. Yeah, that was game 1. We'll let them get set up for game 2 now. Oh, wait, no, that was game 2. I'm a dummy. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. Looks like we do have our next match. We're going to go to Corn Dog, who is 4-0 right now. Okay. Game is up. Let's see if we can watch it. Since I have no memory who Braxton is, I would agree. Okay, bringing this up real quick, and now I'll change names. Corn Dog versus Mega Churros. Honestly, it's the fight of the foods, guys. Let's go. Let's go. And they're 2-1, not 2-2. Okay, so they do have Giratina almost, actually is ready officially, but we don't have enough energies in the Froakie to retreat back and power up, so we probably will see a Bellow still this turn. I mean, we are only, no, we have 5 energies actually on the Giratina on the bench here, as well as 1 energy on the Eevee. There's going to be a Greninja now. We are going to see the... So we're going to see that double ping onto the Froakie, which is actually going to knock out Froakie. And it's how many points they have. That is going to take us to 2 points. The third Pokemon gets promoted, and we're going to retreat back to our Giratina, but actually, well, yeah, because now we have a second Greninja, right? Oh, we're gonna bellow. I'm an idiot. We're gonna bellow. Of course. And now we're gonna wait. Now we're gonna wait because we do want to stay full health so that the Giratina on the bench can't knock us out. And if we attack, we go into range of being KO'd. Looks like we are gonna see a TRG come down, Team Rocket Grunt. Oh, one. Ooh, only one. Which is going to bring it to 5 energies instead of 6, and that's not enough. And there's going to be a concede just like that. I'm going to quickly check what game we're on. Corn Dog 2-0'd Mega Choros. And he's now 5-0 in the tournament. Title. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Interesting. Let's see. Looks like Jody is still streaming his games, so we're gonna hop over to Jody now. And we'll bring that up. This is gonna be Jody versus. I'm unsure. Let's see. Echo. And they are 2-2 actually, so that is correct. No, he's Corn Dog. He's Corn Dog. We're gonna Pokeball looking for another basic. It does look like we're gonna find an Eevee here. We don't have enough energies on our Flareon to attack. But imagine if he had a Dawn right now, guys. I'm just saying. But that being said. Yeah, there's no Dawn in his list. Okay. I don't know. Make someone name Ham and Cheese. I don't know anyone named Ham and Cheese. It looks like they're trying to decide what to do. It looks like we're going to see a retreat back to the other Guzzlord that is low health. He's going to do 120 here to the Sylveon. And yeah, my finger's better. It's like pretty scarred if you can see it. Actually, can't really see it. But it's like painful to hit and it feels very thick. But it's fine now. It healed. Okay, so we do attach an energy to Sylveon. Looks like we are going to retreat back to a Leafeon now. And we are able to get in 1 energy, however, on that Flareon. So we could attack next turn, but we obviously need the cards to do so. I got in a fight with my dermaplating blade. And there's a Cyrus, and I think that's game. I got in a fight with my dermaplating blade. More so, I got in a fight with a moisturizer box. I was opening a moisturizer and I was trying to use an old dermaplaning blade, and it slipped and through my thumb. Right through my thumb. Luckily. Oh no, Chevalier, I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy. Because Mewtwo can swing for 150 instead of just 70. But I have 10 fingers now. Oh, 8 fingers, 2 thumbs again. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, actually, Jody's only in game 2, I think. Game 3. He's going into game 3 now. So we'll be able to get up game 3 and do that one. Who knows? No clue. 8 rounds today. 8 rounds today. We have 714 players today. Okay, I'm gonna get into the game. We do start with an Eevee in the active spot. Our opponents got Celesteela as well as a Polypole and a Naligo. Well, thank you so much for the resubby. But we attached our energy to the Eevee on the bench and went on and oh no, we didn't. We went to attach our energy to the bench and went on and used the leaf. Oh no, Jody's very upset. We have we're having a Sabrina. It's gonna do 40 with the 20 tick of the damage from the Naligo. That is gonna be at first point for Eku. Yeah, it's a huge Sabrina for sure. Leafeon. Okay, we have another Eevee, but it's a little late. Let's see here. Okay. Does not like it. Looks like we are going to attach our fire energy to Eevee again. We have that second energy on Leafeon, which does let us do 70 damage. And I'm pretty sure it's not weak to grass, which is painful. And just like that, it is going to be able to do a lot of damage back to us. We do have a second fire energy for that Eevee here. And looks like we're flashing on Mars. Maybe we'll use it. Let's see here. That is going to be 1 point for Jody now. Lusamine does power it up, and we see a very, very quick concede. Let's see here real quick. do you think that is gonna be, yeah, that last game for Jody? We have 14 minutes, about 30 games left to complete. Why don't we go watch Jay real quick? Jay is 4-0 as well. He's also in Svin, who, we've been watching a lot of, honestly. So it's gonna be Jadankist versus Svin SE. That will remove all the energies from Sylveon. And maybe, you know. You know. Painful. It's painful. Why are you people, what are you guys doing? Oh, it stinks! It's cute. It's a Pikachu. But it stinks. Which is annoying. Okay. So we're going to see that Sylveon going down to 60 health here with another 30 damage. We did attach that energy to Greninja. And we are 0-0 right now, by the way. Okay. One second, guys. I have to answer something real quick. Okay. Clear. Oh. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'd even be okay with, like, discard random cards from your opponent's hand. What I wanted Penny to be. No, that's an effect. I want it as a supporter. I want it as a supporter. Or an item. Wow, Chris, that's already a thing. I don't remember what that one does. Okay, but so it looks like they are going to I think it's red card. They red carded. And we draw some pretty okay cards here. I'm gonna be okay with that. Wait, no, I'm not okay with that actually. Yeah, I don't think it's good in this game. I don't want that in this game. No. I don't like that. I really don't like that ability. No, I changed my mind. That's a terrible thing. Terrible thing. And this, yeah, that's terrible. It actually is one of the most unhealthy things for the game. I have Flareon EX and Old Leafeon EX Rainbow Arts. And the Sylveon EX. From the new one. Ah, I do remember this. I could see something like this. But I only know it's not gorgeous because I only have one of. I need two of. Okay. So we do have Guzzlord EX, who is going to be coming down onto the bench for Jay. A second one. We can go in an attack here, potentially do 140. If he tries to attack into our Guzzlord, which he really wouldn't do, it would poison him. But sadly, we are pretty close to being in range of that Giratina attack, aka literally next turn, but the Giratina doesn't have the energy yet. I only host this tournament, but I participate in tournaments during the week. Okay. Let's see. What, you know what the benefit of running EVEX is? Yes, you get extra EVs, so you get to have 4 different EV evolutions. But you risk the fact that it's 2 points. Yeah. We look like we're having a Sabrina bringing out one of these Greninjas again. Jay does have 2 points because I forgot to put that down. As always. Okay. We are coin flipping. We hit the tails. But we're not in range of KO just yet. We kind of are. No! We are. Wait. Okay. We need Cyrus. Ah! Dude, spin. Too good. That happened. Honestly, Spin is taking out everyone. Spin literally taking out everyone. Yeah, in double ninja range. But it would have only been 2 points instead of 3 points in one turn. There's 4 games left. Nabrix is technically one of them, but we're not going to watch it. I don't even know if he's streaming, actually. I'm just gonna say it. Nabrix is tomorrow's co-caster. Okay, let's do this. Metagame. 54%, 44%. Meow, bricks. Meow. Meow, bricks. 57% win rate for that Oricorio Silvally list. Below 50% for Giratina Darkrai. That's right. Loser. 54% for Guzzlord Naligo. Nose diving from where it was at 60 a couple rounds ago. However, Buzzle Paramosos holding strong at 56%. Ooh, as is Silvally Zero Aura. Interesting, interesting. No. No S. I'm talking to the archetype, not the players. Talking to the archetype, not the players. No S. Ooh, loser. Talking to archetype, not the players. No S. Okay. About 3 minutes left. I'm so hungry. I am jamming. I'm so tired. I'm like chugging a monster, and I'm still so tired. Also, I'm so hungry. This is also true. I said tired. I said tired. I said tired. Not hungry. Tired. God. Hey, what do I eat, Moonlight? Tell me. What should I eat? Oh, Joey, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Joey. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Joey. Don't tempt me. I have a problem where I have like this addiction to ordering Mexican food right now. Specifically the ordering part. But I haven't really ordered it this week. Not for my wallet. I don't want to show you guys how many things are in my okay, let's maybe how to word this. I have a, what's like the underneath the cabinet thing called? Like underneath the drawers of the cabinet. The thing underneath, it's just called the cabinet. Okay, I have a cabinet that is cooking utensils that I ordered and have never opened. One of them is a water filter system that I bought 6 years ago. And one of them is a crock pot. One of them, I don't know what the other one is. I'm gonna BRB, I'll be back. Wait, we have 7 seconds. Thank you, Jay, thank you. One day I'll be a great homemaker and a great mom. But that's a one day. Oh, I think one of them was my sewing machine, but don't worry. It's beside me now. I have a sewing machine beside me. And one of them used to be a sewing machine. Don't worry, it's beside me now. Because I don't have other space to do sewing. So I do it here at the desk. Here at the desk. I do it here at the desk. Only used it one time, but I don't really have a spot to put it now. I only have metal utensils. But don't... I only have metal utensils. Let me just say that. I only have metal utensils. Does that mean, like, I have to be one of everything? I have 2 knives. Two butter knives. I have, I think, 10 forks, and I have, like, 27 spoons. But I have I have a knife block that was passed down from my brother to me and my mom to my brother. They're all very dull. But I have them. I have a knife block. Okay, am I allowed to go? I think I'm allowed to go now. It's been 1 minute. Am I allowed good to go? Cool. Okay. Play next round. Round 6 is out. Ooh, go. I don't have a sharpener. I don't have a sharpener. I don't have a sharpener. I don't even know how you sharpen them. I have 3 cutting boards. Kronos, you just gotta play better, buddy. And draw your Flareon. Duh. Yeah, of course. Just saying, you guys didn't buy me graduation presents, so I'm still waiting for my PhD graduation presents. Obviously, I'm kidding, by the way. If not noticeable, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, we're watching Gusta Wong. But he's currently on BRB. I couldn't hear the sound of not being invited. The only person who was invited was my 2 grandmas, and one of them skipped out. One of them was my grandma, and she skipped out. And by skipped out, I mean she had a medical emergency and could not drive up. However, it wasn't a real medical emergency. Reword. She's 94, so everything's a medical emergency, but she's 94, so it cleared up in a day. Or, you know, it would be a different story. Thank you, Payne. Thank you. Sometimes I say things like way too relaxed that probably should not be said in a relaxed way. But like, I don't know, I'm someone who likes to make jokes out of things. Give me another one, young one. Okay. Sometimes I say things like way too calmly, but I'm someone who likes to make jokes of things, so like... Oh, every time I skip seeing my grandmas, they remind me that they are 89 plus, and I may never see them again. I'm like, thanks, Grandma. This is really helpful. That's so cool, Spider. I love that. Well, you can always call a Judge Stellar. Day's going good. Day's going good. We're just getting our match up and going. And just like that, we're an Oricorio versus a, you know, Ultra Beast. Beast? Is that the correct word? What is it called? Yeah, Ultra Beast. I was right. They're called Ultra Beasts. Okay, so with that, We are starting the Oricorio, which can protect against that Guzzlord, but it's not going to protect against a Naligo or a Naganadel if they are able to get it set up and running. Fallen does also have Tapu Koko and does pull an Arceus EX. What will we see here? What will we see here? I'm so hungry. Okay, I'm officially so hungry. Why did you guys have to talk about food when I wasn't hungry? I'll open another drink. Don't worry. It'll hold me. Okay, we're TRGing. We do take an energy off, but I mean, it's good. It's good. Tummy is so empty. When is the last time I ate food? Maybe I'm on a 20-hour fast. I'm easily distracted. Oh, I had pizza last night. This is true. I had pizza last night. So I'm only on a 16-hour fast. I'm fine. That's not even a fast. Okay, we do have a cape and wait, no we don't. We had oh, this is a really nice play when you take beautiful as a butterfly. Leader as you host. I like that, thank you. There's another tier. This time 2 energies. Back to 1 energy for Tapu Koko. Tragic. Tragic. Why do we have no happy stickers? Like really, like actually happy stickers. I'll just do this one. Yeah, and Guzma is definitely devastating here. We don't get knocked out immediately, but both attacks by Guzzlord do threaten it. It looks like we are retreating, though, back to an Oricorio now. We had a dancing one. I used the dancing one. I sent dancing emote. Don't worry. Okay, so we retreat to purple. Purple. And it does look like we immediately hit the Giovanni, which kind of just talks about purple. It does sound like I'm saying like an uwu purple. This was a really good analogy. It's a very good analogy. Hmm. Okay. So they have Lucamine that is going to be able to help set up this Naligo immediately. Able to swing for 30 and poison, but knocks out, so the poison is nullified. you so much for the gifted subbies again, buddy. Somewhere in here like this. Let's see. I feel like I need to recolor my hair again. But it's so much. Not really, it's not that much. I'm just a grumpy girl. Okay. So Oh, 101 prizes, thank you. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. We are gonna see that retreat back to Oricorio now. Hmm. We're gonna hide behind this Oricorio, but Naligo can still do a lot of damage, especially with two of them on the bench here. Doesn't look like we're gonna see an attacker unless we have a Dawn. I mean, it's a possibility, but I don't know if we have that or not. But it does seem to be a little bit of a tough spot right now for Fallen. So we do see a Sabrina come down, which is going to let us promote, a whole different Pokemon. Arceus has no energy, so there will need to be a Leaf to retreat the Arceus. We are going to see 120 damage. I really don't know how Fallen is going to deal with this. Every single Pokemon is within range of being KO'd, and at one point, if any of them get knocked out other than Oricorio, it's already going to be a game over. So there's gonna be Dawn. We're donning the energy up, and that is gonna be enough to retreat actually back to the Oricorio, which I mean can be dealt with pretty easily by one of these Naligos. Yeah, there is going to be that Ultra Booster. Up comes the full health Naligo with 2 energies on it, and that's going to be a 30 damage attack with 30 ticks of poison. But we're going to see a concede here, and Fallen is going to be 0 and... Oh, doesn't look like we are conceding. Sorry about... Oh, there's a concede. It is going to be a 0-1 in the set currently, and Fallen needs to come back with a 2... Like, the next 2 matches if they want to take the set. Let's see here. Hmm. Let's see, we do have Zera Aura, so that's going to be really nice to get that energy generation going, get that Zera Aura on our first turn. We are trying to find the second one probably, but it looks like we're going to find Tapu Koko instead, hand attaching to that Arceus. I mean, with a Dawn, you could technically see a Dawn play next turn that has his Arceus swinging, if Fallen has Dawn in their list. So I haven't checked. It'd be cool. It'd be cool for sure. The Sword hasn't won one yet. Hmm. Let's see here. Looks like we are going to see a research come down now. Pokeball Mars. Can get us the other one, but it's a little too late for that Zero Aura. That's the second Zero Aura. It would have been nice to get that last turn so we could have that energy on it. But it looks like we're going to put Tapu Koko down. And next turn, we're getting close to swing 110 damage unless Grindcore hits some heads here. Let's see. That's gonna, oh, TRG actually. Oh, heads on the TRG. Already down to 1 energy. What will this attack do? Grindcore, time to flip some more coins. And another heads. Back down to 0. Let's see here. Pinkilla loves everyone here is what I'm hearing. Very kind of you, Payne. Very kind of you. I told you just play good. You gotta stop doubting yourself, bud. Hmm. Okay. So it looks like we are going to have that Sabrina come down, bring a different Pokemon into the active spot. Maybe we're trying to, like, take away the threat of losing another energy. There's no Celesteela down just yet. Let's see. Moonlight, supposedly Youngmon got a divorce from you. That is a Tails, though, so no additional Grindcore heads. We do see another Pokeball. It doesn't really matter at this point, but it will help thin our deck a little bit more and potentially protect against a Mars. But let's see. No. Moonlight hasn't let anyone divorce him yet, Youngmon. You're special. It takes 2 people to get a divorce. Let's see here. Honestly, Pokemon who has Grindcore as an attack is seeming really strong. Really strong. Let's see. Thoughts are rising. Read. Let's see. What we were trying to say, dude, looks like we are going to swing for 130 here. 130. Let's see. Okie dokie. Burp deck. Okay, so we go back to our 4 energy guy. Who would have guessed? That is going to be 2 points for Slow now, who is up a point, or is up, a game in the series. Zeraora is up. Will be able to knock out this one, but what is Slow going to do next? Yeah, you can touch to anyone. I don't know if it works on him, though. I don't know that one. I know that energies can go to Arceus, sorry. I, answered without understanding your question. Ah. Sorry, I first thought it was, opposite question. Killa. Only kind words. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so they're gonna knock out one, take 2 points here, and then I think he's kind of waiting to see does Slow have a Lusamine. Let's see. Let's see, we are going to see retreat back now, it seems. To who? Because no one has energy. Let's see. So we're gonna professor's research here. We do look, okay, 0 heads on the grind core, but I don't know how many energies we had. Oh, we did have 2, so we will be able to swing for 90 this turn. Kind of is. Oh wait, it's opposite. It's opposite, yeah. Let's see here. Okay. And that's going to be a concede, it looks like. Meaning Slow is going to take the series. I hear Corn Dog is still streaming. We're going to see if we can get into Corn Dog's game here. So give me one moment, guys, and then we'll check it out. Corn Dog, let's see. Are you still streaming? I mean, are you still in game? That's what I mean. We're still in game on Corn Dogs. Wait, what? I thought... Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I got a little confused. Oh. Okay, now we can bring it up. So we'll bring that up. Let's see here. Thank you, Payne. Let's see here. There's gonna be a second. I mean, there's an Oricorio now on Fall Inside. Let me give me 1 second, guys. Okay, back out here. Does look like we are gonna be seeing that Celesteela get damaged by Zeraora. Hopefully. So that's me 40 damage to Zeraora. Because there's one Nalaga on the bench, it's going to do 20 tick as well. So we see go down to 30. It also has a tool on it that means anytime you attack it, you get repoisoned again. So definitely a little bit of concern, like what do you do here? And I'm not really sure the answer. Okay, looks like we are going to be playing Arceus and attaching energy to it, which does mean if we can find a Dawn, it will be able to finish off. I mean, we'll be able to start attacking next turn, which would be kind of cool. Let's see here. Okay. We bring back up the Naligo after we were able to knock out the Celesteela, which is going to be an early point here for Fallen. I'm a little confused, but because of Cyrus. Okay. Looks like we are going to see a Dawn get played now. Bringing that energy up like we mentioned. That's going to be, if we can find another base. No, right now it does 110 damage flat. Problem is with the Poison Tick, we will be going to 120. And if they can find a Lusamine, it could very well be game very shortly here. Yeah, I think he has Lusa for sure. Yeah, the poison. Oh, Arceus' ability doesn't allow for poison, so they're gonna need a red, and you can't red. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Ignore me. Ignore me. There is no poison. I agree, Duke. I agree. Yes, I agree, guys. There is no poison. Ursii's a dummy. Ursii's a dummy. Okay, so there's gonna be Yes, guys, I get it. I understand. I agree. I get it. We do retreat regardless, though, because, Naligo is up. Lusamine here, and then that's going to be 30, 50, if they don't knock us out, 70. So, yeah, it takes you down to 20. Yeah, doesn't feel great to have to retreat there. Doesn't feel great to have to retreat there. Let's see. Yeah, tough spot for sure. Hmm. Uh, a lot of fun. I mean, a lot of good decks. We've seen a lot of good decks. We'll see at the end today, I think. More so. We haven't actually looked too much at the standings, actually, when I think of it. You may not have Cyrus right now. Oh, I understand what you're saying. I'm not sure, actually. I don't know why I didn't just Cyrus RCS there. That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's gotta be a misclick. Okay. It's the color of my dress. It's on the dress. I don't know if so many people have asked that. Cool. Interesting. Okay, so we do have Pokemon Simulator that is going to heal us 30. Isn't enough to like stop an Eligo, but it is going to be enough to deal with a grind core for a turn. But I don't really know how we're planning on winning here at Fallen, but I didn't see it last game either, so. Okay. Yeah, so Slow is going to take the last point, which is going to be able to, you know, win the game or win the series there. There's only 3 more matches left to complete. One of them... I'm very confused what is happening in it, but... Okay. Well, all the matches are complete. Okay, am I good to go? We can bring up the meta breakdown for like 2 seconds real quick while we are, a little bit here. Let's see if there's any fun decks while we wait the last 13 seconds. I mean, it's just, I think decks that we kind of expected to see. There may be some interesting... Oh, there's a Luxray that Fob is doing well with, it looks like. Did you do well this time? No, we lost this game too. Oh, there's a new judge call. What is going on? He's confusing me! Yeah, I think it's the snipe one, but I'm not really sure. Yep. Okay. Let's find us another game. We're gonna find a game to watch. Myungwon's gonna DM me when he finds us a game to watch. I'm just glancing through here. I think we're watching Jody. There's another Turtonator. There's a 5-1. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. There's another Luxray? I hope they're not going against each other. With that being said, let's go watch Jody, guys. It's gonna be Jody. Who is he against? It's Jody versus. And after this game, I get to eat food. And by eat food, I mean order food. He's against Far. Thank you. And we'll clear the points. So I'm just waiting for the game to start, and we'll get into our match. Okay. Oh. There may be other Pokemon in the deck. I don't really know nearby. Waiting. So we're against a wheezing Darkrai Naligo list as Jody right now. Okay. But, oh, I didn't bring it up. My bad, guys. Here we are. We went on and attacked for 30 as the Eevee. So we are gonna Forest Breath onto our Leafeon. Okay, we're not making our Flareon, and it looks like we're gonna go on and do 70 to knock out Naligo before Darkrai can even be set up. Only thing to note, there could potentially be a Weezing that goes on and poisons here. We'll have to see. No, it's Joey that chose me, I guess. Okay. Okay, so we are going to attach, we're going to play Flareon, because we will be able to go on and, you know, actually start attaching energy to it this turn. And we actually go and find a Sabrina, which will allow us to knock out here. I don't know if Coughing gets knocked out to grass or not. I don't know what its, like, special typing is. Like, its super effective type advantage thing is. But it doesn't look like it's grass. It doesn't look like it's grass. I think it's Psychic. Psychic. I couldn't tell for a second there. I'm gonna get really close. I can't see, but this one is grass. Sadly, Darkrai will be able to KO here with the fact that Leafeon is within range, right? Because it's that 80 damage attack plus the 20 ping, it makes 100. But then Flareon will be able to come up, and as long as we have a Eevee bag or a red, we should be able to go in and KO that KO and the Darkrai and finish off the game. Fighting, bro? What? That doesn't even make sense. That one doesn't even make sense. It is Psychic? Okay, cool. So FaZe does get the 2 points there. Farah does get the 2 points there, but Flareon is up, you know, in the driver's seat now. Combust comes down to 150 health, but we're gonna be able to attach another energy from hand attaching. We're going to 3 energies, and if we have red, we do. That's going to be game, and Jody's going to take game 1. Let's see. We'll let them get set up for game 2 now. Who's Jody? Jody's a really good player. He's a very good, like, competitive player, and he has made worlds as a VGC player in Pokemon. Okay. And just like, oh, wrong thing. Just like that, we're going into game 2. We're starting with Eevee this time. There's an Eligo. Pokemon Communication as well for Far. Let's see here. So it looks like we are going to be researching now. That's going to draw us 2 more cards. And Leafeon is going to make its way into the active spot now. It'll be able to power up a Leaf energy as well. And with that energy from the turn before, because we went second, we will be able to swing for 70 damage now, which is exactly what Jody wants, taking that first point. There is an energy on the coughing, but does he have wheezing? Yeah, he does hit the wheezing. He's able to poison, and he'll be able to attack for 30 as well here. So essentially a 50 damage turn. 60, 70 actually with that Naligo. But, I mean, we would have to 2-shot the wheezing. The wheezing would be able to knock us out by that. Looks like we're going to make a second Leafeon, which honestly, always a fun play because you are able to power up a second Leafeon. We'll attach grass energy, retreat probably with that fire energy on Leafeon, and then, you know, be able to power up a Flareon in the future, and we'll be able to just go in and promote the old Leafeon. It can power itself up as well, and the hand attaches 3 energies. So we'll be able to swing for 70 here and force them to take 2 more turns. Let's see. Okay. Looks like we're trying to decide what exactly we want to do here. They don't want to pick up the wheezing yet. I don't even know if they're actually running Coca or not, but definitely don't want to be picking up the wheezing just yet. So this Cyrus, we're actually going to bring the old Leafeon up, and it will allow, it keeps it from being two-shot. I mean, like, it doesn't get knocked out here, is what I'm trying to say. It does not get knocked out here because of, like, you know, because we don't have the tick back to Forest turn that gave it another 20 damage. So it will be left with 20 health here. Oh, wait, no, I forgot about the hand attach. Oh, I'm an idiot. Do your math, people. Do your math, people. Yeah, it does knock it out. I forgot about that. Dumb Ursi. Dumb Ursi. I forgot about the hand attach onto the Darkrai. So we're able to... They do take 2 points. Jody does have to go on as well, creating that Sylveon so that it can't just be Sabrina'd around and knocked out. Let's see. So Darkrai's gonna come up. Okay, so it would combust. We have red, and this is going to be 110 damage. So we retreat back, actually. We're able to go on an attack here with the Flareon and knock out and take those last 2 points that we need, which is going to end up winning this game. I'm currently running with Baby GA Flareon. Ooh, whatever the 110 damage Baby Flareon is. But it's definitely not a slop deck. They're called boxes. We're going to bring up Jay next. It's Jay versus the Vice. Versus the Vice. And they're 0-0 because it does look like they were just starting their newest game. But the thing is Baby Flareon's not there to generate energy. Baby Flareon is there to deal with Oricorio and Silvally. And Baby Leafeon is there to deal with Oricorio. And Baby Flareon, new Baby Flareon, can't do either. So, really not good. Really, really not good. Okay, so we have Darkrai, Giratina right now. Let's see. And they have their pros and cons, you know. Leafeon EX can set up a Baby Leafeon in literally the same turn, but Baby Flareon doesn't need a setup card, so just has to be hand attached. But it has to be hand attached to the return, so you know. So it does look like we're going to be powering up a Guzzlord on the bench here. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have Naligo. Our first Naligo on the bench now. Sorry guys, I had to check something. Let's see. Okay. That's crazy, corn dog. That's crazy. Huh. Very odd. Okay, so we are gonna be having Darkrai. It pings the Guzzlord. Hi, Golden. I mean, it is in range of a Giratina. No, yeah, the Giratina now. But I don't know if it's like the biggest concern. Hmm. Ooh. So we do get that last energy on to Tina. I don't know if I can do it. I don't really play the deck that much. Hmm. Ah. Let's see here. Dude, Sierra's being toxic to me. Let's see. Okay, so you go in and do knockout here. It does give 2 points to Vice. Let's see here. Okay. Uh. Hmm. We have the Cyrus. It's gonna bring up the other Guzzlord. So Vice has hit 3 points. Yeah, that's gonna be a 0-2. I mean, Vice takes this set. There's about 12 matches left. Looks like Corndog is still playing. We can check them. Oh, they ended up ending stream, I guess? Hmm. Oh, they just changed streams. Okay. Pop it out and go into it. Bring it over for you guys to watch, and then I'll get the game set up. Hmm. Let's see here. Okay, that's gonna be a point for Fame. My bad, guys. Oh, it looks like we're gonna see a concede. And I think Corndog's gonna lose the match and loses the set with that. I don't think anybody else is streaming. Oh, Eeveelution is. Eeveelution is, potentially. Eeveelution versus Tobias. Hmm. So it does look. Oh, this does not look great. And it's 2-2, it looks like. Okay. So it looks like we are going to see a retreat back with this Giratina. Oh, only 7 seconds are left. We got to go fast. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh, no. And we're not getting this attack off. But we did get the red card off. That's so tragic. That's so tragic. There's Cyrus. Hmm. I have a feeling it's their third game. Very tragic. I think that's all the matches they're streaming. But maybe I'm wrong. Nope. That was their third match. Let's see if someone has any. Okay, guys, I'm gonna bring up the metagame. I'm gonna quickly BRB. You guys can watch here. Really quick BRB. You guys wanna watch here? BRB real quick for me. Let's go. Okay. Am I good to start? Let's see. Okay, I've been told to go. Guys, and with it, wait, I forgot to do the other thing that I normally do. But we're gonna pair round 8. Let's go. Round 8. Round 8. Hello? Are you there, chat? Round 8 is live. Hurry, get to round 8. Round 8 is live. Hello, chat. Can you see me? Chat, hello. Hello, chat. Hello. Really, guys? No one laughed? No one laughed at all. Thank you, Velmax. God. Thank you, Velmax. Jesus. Why is only one person laugh at my joke? Oh, yeah, now you say it, Nisk. You're about to have it right now, Hedron. I normally let it, you know, release it this last round, but I had to use the bathroom, so I ran away. We're gonna quickly make it right now while Youngwon grabs me a game to watch. Okay, guys, week 34. Week 34, get to it, buddies. Sign up. Okay, I've been told we're gonna go watch Jay. I've been told we're gonna go watch Jay. Oh. Oh. I don't know. Why would you want to record your round? Do you want to record your round? Oh, no. Youngwon's doing a very good job finding us games. And honestly, just want to eat my food. I just want to eat my food. We're playing Jadankist versus no, he's like production help. Which is like just a different job is all I'm saying. It's a different job. Youngwon was head judge for today, but it's just a different job, you know? Youngwon can be in charge of production or help with production if he wants, though. He could be head production assistant. Kind of is. He's the bot commander. He's the Ursiiday bot commander and production assistant. No, it's good. It's good. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. I don't know. Maybe you hate it. I don't know. Okay, so Jadankis has a Celestilla in the active spot, an energy on the Naligo, and is debating putting more Pokemon into bench or not. Jaling on the other side, yeah, if it makes you depressed, you shouldn't play it for sure. Already has a Greninja, a Sylveon EX, another Sylveon EX, and 2 Psychic Energies on his Giratina EX. Crazy. So we're promoting the LIGO, who will be able to swing for 30, do 20 tick for health, so it could be 50 to 70 damage. And if something attacks into it, we'll do 20 back. I'm really excited for this turn. Very excited for the turn. So up comes Sylveon. We did put a good bit of damage onto the Greninja, about 50 health, but now we are facing Sylveon, who is not weak to Dark, so can't be one-shot here. Let's see. Let's see. And definitely we are going to be able to do that 50 in the poison. We get a ping off onto the Guzzler and the bench. They're trying to get it in range of a Giratina attack in the near future, which makes a lot of sense. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Um. So Giratina EX comes up to the active spot. I wouldn't be surprised if they have that Cyrus right now. Water Shuriken. Um. And actually didn't wait. They just got the other one. I got slightly confused with that. So they pull up the other Guzzlord. We're putting back up the Nalago, even though they have 2 points here. There you go. Let's see. Hmm. We are going to be loosening 2 energies onto the Guzzlord. We're going to be putting it up for 4 energies now. And we're going to be able to do 120 damage. 120 damage. I always think it's a Psychic type for some reason. Wait, is it a Psychic type? Is it not a Psychic type? It is not a... It is a Psychic type. I always forget which one it is, bro. And that's gonna... Okay, well... Yama is going up to 3 points, and Jay doesn't have any points. So it will be a win for Yama. What do you mean, Cronus? Them... What's up? What was that? They just knocked into each other? They didn't have any points. I'm confused. Confused. Yeah, no, I always forget. I always forget Sidekick. It looks like a dark type to me. Oh. Hmm. Okay, so we went on and they were going second, so Giratina is able to hand attach and bellow. Jay gets down 2 Naligos with the energy attaching to the Naligo, and now Yama finds an Eevee and the evolution to its Giratina. Oh, I'm not understanding. Okay. So we are going to swing with the Naligo now. We'll do 70 damage or effective damage with 80 effective damage with the poison. Looks like we're also potentially going to attach Poison Barb, but I feel like maybe Poison Barb should have gone onto the Naligo on the bench because we're already going to be poisoning this Giratina with our attack. But maybe if we're using Pokemon Center, they would still be swinging the same one instead of having to worry about swinging to the other one. So maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe they're playing around a Pokemon Center lady here. They could be playing around a Pokemon Center lady. So we're going to see the new wave come down for the 50. It ticks for 30 more, which is going to be 80. And now it comes back to Jadenkist. Not Jadenkist, back to Yama. Hmm. So Celesteela is going to be promoted now. 1 point for Yama. So we're gonna retreat back to the Guzzlord, or Ultra Boost back to the Guzzlord, who is gonna be able to use Grindcore to take 2 points here. There's nothing really set up on Ling's side where they'd be able to, you know, really do anything here. So I think it's okay. It is gonna be 2 points, and then Ling puts up Eevee, or that could be an Espeon, so it would survive. No, yeah, it would survive 1 hit. Looks like we do hit Sylveon. That's what I meant instead of Espeon. And this is going to be able to draw them 2 more cards that could potentially fund things like this Mars, or to make a new Greninja, like a second Greninja. Okay, so we are going to see that research come down. It's going to draw us 2 more cards as well. I mean, and we can. Oh, I mean, another Pokeball as 2 that gets us a Guzzlord. Psychic is next turn, so the Sylveon could potentially attack next turn. And that is going to be a win for Jay. Let me see what game we're on here, because I kept getting distracted. That was just game 2. And now we're going into game 3. Let's see here. Okay. So that is going to, I mean, it looks like we're just going to pass with that. Now LIGO in the active. Ling is going to be able to go on and Pokeball. Eevee is our start, but Giratina is already on the bench, and we can start powering up, especially because we have a Psychic Energy. So with Bello, it already would be at 2 Psychic Energies. So Sabrina is going to come down. We did spread the energies out a little bit to give us the option of being able to do a Sylveon EX, but we put up the other Eevee instead here, and oh, we do get a Guzzlord, it looks like. Looks like we are trying to decide exactly what we want to do here. Looks like we're thinking about, we use Pokemon Center Lady to heal this Guzzlord back to full health now. And we're going to attach our energy to Naligo, which is going to let us do about a 50 damage effective attack here. And if he doesn't evolve or retreat, he could go in and knock out that Eevee. How many matches are left? Let's see. We have 29 matches left. Can you hear my music right now, Dead Lion? Doesn't look like it. That's exactly what's happening in my music right now. Are you listening along on Spotify or something? On like Discord? Weird. The exact line. So Guzzlord is up to 3 energy. Ling does have 1 point here. Tajima, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Moderator, 92-month subscriber, tier 3, 2.5 year badge, verified stream elements, Taj, squad raid, Taj, squad raid, Taj, squad raid, Taj, squad raid, Taj, squad raid. What a great raid message. I love it. I love it. Honestly, peak. 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 For some reason, Tajima, I feel like you don't have a 2.5 year badge here with me. And I don't feel like you're a tier 3 sub for me either, so I don't know where those are coming from. GZ. Yeah, moderator, 92-month subscriber. I don't know I've even been streaming for 92 months. They flip 2 heads. Sorry. Very relevant. Very relevant for sure. That does make it where this Sylveon EX is not going to attack next turn and really won't even be able to, couldn't even retreat this turn. It looks like we're going to be taking 2 points here with this Guzzlord. If we have any way to heal, we would be safe and out of range of this Guzzlord's attack. Wait, but no. We would need a loose swing for that. Okay, so we are gonna have research now. Looks like that's awesome, Tajman. That's a really great. That's a really great score. Now we do get that helmet onto Guzzlord. I mean, we can only do 30 here now, but they would be able to retreat next turn, which would pose a problem or pose an issue. Damn. I mean, shots fired right now. What did he say? Now I have to go to my Twitch channel. I think that was game 3. Did you really delete that? We have a sticker that does that in our Discord. We have a legit sticker that does that, Young Mung. Doubled. We have a sticker that does that. Wait. Is it just Pirate that has that sticker then? I've done it on stream. Let me double check. Let's see. Is it just Pirate that has it? That's Pirate. Just see hard. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like the emo's that bad. I don't feel like the emo's that bad. Yeah, I don't feel like the emo's that bad. That being said, let's see if we can find us another game. Young Mung, where's our next game? Where's the next game, Young Mung? Is there another game? There is. It's called Jody. Boom. Honestly, you know, just like... Anyway. Let's see here. So, this is Jody versus Critby. Dude, my food's here. I just want to get my food. Oh no, I'm so sorry escaping. It's so sad. Looks like we're gonna Eevee bag. It is gonna put us in range of knocking this guy out, and they were 2-2, so Jody wins. I think that's the last person who's streaming. And with that, I'm gonna grab my food real quick. Okay, baby. Hello, chat. know actually the like, what is the gnarly? Something like that, right? I don't know. I don't know the actual thing. No one noticed the sweats. They're fine. No, you can't see them. You can't see my sweats. I don't know. How dare you? Shh. Yes, I ordered more Mexican food. Yes. What sweats? I don't know what sweats are. I've never seen a sweatpants in my life. I've never seen sweatpants in my life. What are sweatpants? I wouldn't know. Like, oh my god, I don't know what a sweatpant is. Like, what is sweatpants? We're fine. We're fine. People get cold. These are just a part of the dress. These are just part of the dress. They're different colors. I'm colorblind. That's crazy. Wait. Honestly, it's gonna be comfy sweats after that. Honestly, I might go immediately to sleep after I eat food. What thing? Hello, darling. Hello, darling. Hello. Exactly, Emma. But actually, I'm feeling really inspired. I'm feeling really inspired right now, and I think I'm gonna wake up and sew, and at least finish the dress for my cosplay. No, I don't play horse video games anymore. Hello, darling. Hello. Can I get this picture real quick? For a sticker? I don't know. How do I make my bangs look like they're more baby doll bangs? Hello, darling. Oh, darling. It's been years. It's been years. I don't want to full screen right now. Fine for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Hello, darling. Hello. I'm so exhausted, yeah. Okay. That's all we're doing. I mean, I don't feel like my makeup looks exhausted though, right? Like my makeup looks awake, right? Like the makeup looks awake, right? I was doing an what's the Incredibles family? Yeah, I have 3 monitors. The Incredibles family, that like the lady who makes the clothing, that's what cosplay I was doing for a second, by the way. You didn't get it. You didn't get it? Bro, I'm a DJ video gamer. I'm Edna. I was Edna. Bro, you just screenshot it. You just screenshot it. Just screenshot it. Yeah, I feel like I look sleepy. I just am sleepy. Shh. 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 Yeah, just open up YouTube and click through it. That's alright. Okay, let's check out the standings while we wait for these last 2 people to finish up. I'm gonna open this another screen. Let's see if there's any fun decks. We are ooh, there's a Garchomp! This is not final standings, by the way. Okay, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it, buddy. We don't have final standings. We don't know who is gonna make it. I'm just looking through some of the different decks. Please make it. Please make it. Wait, that means Tachima is 6-2. Let's go. I'm only looking at cool decks. Kronos. So if you're gonna get sad if I just scroll past you, I don't know if you want to say that. chicken eater with deluxe ray. 6'2" as well. Oh my god. Honestly, how far are you down? I'm not feeling confident for you, buddy. You were supposed to be unwashed this weekend. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I had to say it, I had to say it, I had to say it. I'm sorry. What is this? Oh, interesting. Oh, why are these people back? Okay, one's done. I'm so hungry and the smell of this food is destroying my stomach. What's happening here? Bro, come on, people. Bro, I hate that I have to. 1 second. Oh my lord, why do I have to? Hi guys. Are y'all trying to ID? You can just call a judge. And we can be done with the tournament. If so. They will mark it a tie if that is what you are trying to do. Well, okay, these two players, it is in a different language. It's not in my, like, it's not in my language. So I'm like Google translating it. I'm 90% sure. Do you both want to tie? Let's get out of my channel. This is mine. This is my tie. If so. I think so. Yeah, they're in there like, do you want to tie? I think we both make it if you tie. Do you know how to tie? No, I don't. It's like 40 messages. I'm like trying to Google Translate every single one of them. And I think that's what they're saying. And so but they sent these messages 20 minutes ago and they're just sitting around with 2 wins, like one person with both wins. I'm like, do you want to tie? If so, like, you just call a judge and we'd be done with the tournament. It's not cheating. No, it's not, if, in my opinion, if the messages are coming in real time, it's scrolling up and doing every single one. Oh, I mean, there's only a minute left now, but they did this huh? Why would I issue them losses, Mintom? Why would I issue them losses? What does that have to do with it? It would just go to time and they'd be tied. So? They didn't know. Why would you issue them a loss? Yeah, they didn't know. You wouldn't issue them a loss. That would be like crazy. Yeah, they marked it 1-1 and then they just are just like sitting around. And Tom, I don't want to. No, we're good. We're good. It's just like, you know, like when you're like scrolling through like 20, 40 messages, you have to, with Google Translate, you have to translate each message by itself. So I'm sitting there like, I think if I remember correctly, the last message said this, and it doesn't like hold to translate, you know, that's all. I'm just like, oh my gosh. But they have a tie. With that being said, tournament is over. It's always funny. It's just always funny. The guys, you can just ID, you know? Yeah, also anytime someone sends a message and you have to like scroll back up and find where you are, I have the extension, but in chats, it doesn't translate the whole thing to me. It only translates one message at a time for me. But maybe my wait. I haven't re-downloaded my extension. I haven't, no I do, I have it. Okay, we're good, we're good. Anyway, tournament's over, let's check out the standings. Let's check out the standings. Let's go, Tarsha, my God, 61st, let's go. Okay, guys, well, let's check it out. For those who don't know, all the way down to top 64 will be making it into day 2, which is absolutely awesome. So excited to get to see you guys tomorrow. So all the way down here, we got Turtonator back. We have some Guzzlords, a lot of electric, obviously a good amount of different fighting. There's a Lucario, Rampardos back. There's obviously some Garchomp Sylveons, a couple Darkrai Giratina, some Charizard Sylveons as well. And then all the way down to top 64 are going to make it into our, into day 2. For those who don't know, it is required though in day 2 for everyone who makes it there to stream on some platform, whether it be on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, or in our Discord. It is just required that we can access your stream at any time, at any time during the tournament to be able to stream it. So please, 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 guys, if you can, make sure you know how to stream before time, before the tournament begins, because if you are not able to stream, it will count as you not there until you're able to. So we would hate to DQ anyone, but sometimes it is required. So please, 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 you're always allowed to ask if you didn't want to tie anytime. And then if you guys agree, call a judge. Always allowed, anytime. But if you guys are, but please, please, please make sure we don't like DQing people, but sometimes it does happen. So please, if you can, make sure you know how to stream before the tournament begins. That being said, huge shout out to all of our top 64. It takes so much work and effort to get into our top 64, and I mean, it took almost 6 hours of a tournament. So thank you guys so much for being here and being a part of it. I also do want to give a huge shout out to all of our viewers today. Thank you so much for watching, and this, we wouldn't be here without you guys, so thank you guys so much. I just also want to give, yeah, that's what I just said, Konos. Oh no, somebody else I think was making like a little bit of a comment to tell her about IDing, and I was just being like, yeah, of course you can ask for an ID at any time. That's what I was responding to. But thank you guys so much for being here and being a part of it. I really do appreciate everyone who watches. I also do want to give a huge shout out to everyone who played in the tournament today. You guys, if you played one round, you played all 8 rounds, I really, really appreciate guys. And this competitive scene would not be able to happen without you guys. I also do want to give a huge shout out to our sponsor, XP Collect. They do so much for us by sponsoring this tournament every single week. It absolutely insane. That, they were willing to go out on a limb in the way that they have to support our tournament and our competitive scene. They've been sponsoring this tournament since week 1, and so I'm so appreciative to them for doing that. They have been so awesome, and so I'm really, really appreciative of them. If you guys can, please make sure that you text the number so that you can tell them that you appreciate it as well. I also do want to give a huge shout out to all of my judges. We couldn't do this without you guys. I do also need a huge shout out to Young Monk for being helpful and helping, actually doing head judging when our head judge is out of town, and also helping me with production today. So huge shout out to all of our players. Huge shout out to all of our viewers. Huge shout out to all of our mods, our judges, and everyone who helped out today. So thank you guys so much for being a part of this scene. I do want to say tomorrow we'll be back here 1 p.m. EST for our, for day 2. So if you guys can, I would love to have you guys back. I am going to have a really, really, really awesome, are they practical? Are they practical? Anyway, I feel like this answers it for you. I do want to say, we will have our awesome co-host tomorrow. It is going to be Nabrix. He is an Ursiiday Pokemon Pocket winner. I'm really excited to have him on to talk to us about the current meta, the different decks, and really what to expect with some of these matchups. So it's going to be so much fun. Can't wait to have him on tomorrow. If you guys are interested in this tournament, but you didn't make it in tomorrow, we do have a next week's tournament already set up. We'll love to have you guys in that tournament. And that being said, we are going to raid Haga Curry. He played in the tournament. He went 6-2. I don't know if he actually ended up being in day 2 or not, but I went on. We're going to raid him. And yeah, so really excited to have really excited to have him Nabrix on tomorrow. With that being said, we're gonna go on and send it over to Haga Curry, and I'm gonna eat food because I am so hungry. Anyway, bye guys. Oh, if you're new here, hi, I'm Mercy. I stream Pokemon Pocket about 6 days a week. If you're interested in Pokemon Pocket content, we post on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. We even have a really fun Discord that you can join that is so much fun. It has a really awesome community as well as a really fun, tournament scene as well. And I'd love to see you guys there. Bye-bye! It's you and me. It's our destiny, Pokemon. Oh, I'll see you at 1 p.m.